Saying the N-word in 3, 2, 1. Nice. A meme. How the fuck are we doing, folks? Hello. I'm not 1 minute late. Actually, I'm 0 minutes late. Common mistake, though. It's only one you guys make every day. So, you know, not too big of a deal. You know, I won't hold it against you. Let's get some... Oh, I'm so fucking excited, guys. We're gonna get to Dark Souls 1 today. Oh. I'm so fucking hyped. We just have to get through Horsefuck Valley and then kill Nasandra and Scholar of the First Sin, whatever the fuck his name is. We're so fucking close. Thanks for that booty pic. What booty pic? We're so fucking close. I'm so excited. Don't forget Throne Watcher and Defender before Nashandra. Yeah, but those are like bitch baby bosses. We'll get them done really quick. Alright, alright. Yep, yep, This is where we are. Yep. Yep, where's the sun? Sun is this way. It's a little bit to the left of the sun. Let's, yep, Yeah, isn't it crazy how I've managed to make it this far in the game with no deaths? Holy shit, Paul Resendes with the 35 bucks. Thank you. That is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Who is a bigger cuck, Destiny or Sargon? Unironically, Sargon. You know, Sargon has said, despite the fact that he himself has an adopted daughter, he wouldn't mind if people told him to his face that he's, like, not a father. It was in an argument he had with Destiny. Destiny was like, well, you believe trans women aren't women? And he's like, oh, well, no. And he was like, well, just because they're not biologically women? Okay. Well, what about you being a father then? Didn't you adopt your kid? And he's like, well, actually, I wouldn't object to somebody saying I wasn't the real father. What a fucking cuck, dude. Can you imagine being his daughter and hearing that? Holy shit. For real though, like, I'm in an open relationship. Like, when people make like these when fucking mediocre dudes make these huge videos on how the female purity must be maintained, we must resist the degeneracy of non-monogamy or something, they're hardcore projecting. Like, let's be fucking real. The only reason they feel the way they do is because they know that they would get crazy mad fucking jealous if they had a girlfriend who was fucking other guys. Debate Zuby? Who the fuck is Zuby? Get him over. Let me in. Oh, nice, funny rhetorician. Yeah, they've been pretty fucking active lately. Those woke scoldy types sure do act like Kiwi farmsers. Zuby is some Twitter pundit with 4 brain cells. Okay, do they want to debate me? Is that a God? Oh, I almost got the 4th strike on. Ah. Let me hit you. Okay, thank you. Ay, ay. Does the ideation of an action, even if there exists no intent to do said action, need to be addressed? Yeah, sometimes the ideation of an action, can reveal sort of harmful thought processes, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Hey, Oatblue with the tier 2 sub, thank you very, very much, comrade. That's incredibly kind of you. Recurring subs are for chumps and incels? That is true. Everyone who donates to me is a loser. Don't tell them that, though. They think it makes them cool. Oh, shit. Wait, guys. I don't want to fight 2 of you. Wait, hold on. Fuck! I'm pretty sure Sargon said his stepdaughter refers to him by Carl rather than by dad. Oh, I mean, Sargon is no doubt like a huge piece of shit to the rest of his family, so it's not surprising to me. Maybe it's for the best that, like, for the girl, that she's as dissociated from Sargon as possible. Kyle crashing hard with the $5. Let's keep the zero death run rolling. Yeah, we're doing good so far, and I have a feeling we're going to be in Horsefuck Valley for a little while. Okay, Vosh, I promise this isn't the R-Traps gay meme, but are people who are attracted to trans girls queer or a part of the LGBT community? Genuine question. I don't think you're trolling, comrade. So in a purely definitional sense, no. If you're a straight man and you're attracted to trans women, that doesn't make you queer, because you're still straight. Why is Sargon a piece of shit to the rest of his family? Oh no, I'm guessing. I don't have any evidence to that effect. You're still straight. However, realistically speaking, the way we tend to frame heterosexuality is in a physical binary in broader society. So if you identify as a straight dude, however, you like penises on women, while that doesn't necessarily mean you're not straight, it does mean that your version of straightness differs from hegemonic expectation of how straightness typically plays out. So I don't think that would make you a part of the LGBT community. You can never tell distance. I don't think that would make you part of the LGBT community. But it would mean, though, that the version of straightness you're practicing is different from that which is typically expected of straight dudes. Can we... Zuby said on Twitter that all the leftists are easy, lol, where's the boss fight? And who the fuck is this person exactly? I really dislike penis and therefore do not like trans girls. What am I? Whatever you identify as? I don't fucking know. Yeah, the horse things, the Kieran types do look cool. Seriously, how many people are just attracted to the genitals of a person? Well, that's the thing. If you look, like, take a look at the experiences of your average, like, trans girl, it's not fucking gay dudes who are going after them. Maybe super early in transition or whatever, but after a trans girl is, like, even remotely passing, or even slightly feminine, gay dudes won't touch that with a fucking pole. And the reason for that is because, in a practical sense, they just don't know. Why if you're gay, why the fuck would you go after a trans woman? They're feminine. Like, that's not what you're here for. Totally the wrong vibes for your shit, you know? So people obviously are attracted to more than just, like, genitals. Presentation matters, too. But genitals also matter to some people. I think it'd be stupid to pretend otherwise. And I don't think it makes you a shitty person if you're just not attracted to penises, you know? So you're not into trans girls. Not that all trans girls have penises, mind you, but you know what I mean. From Pig's stream after he just got done debating Suck My Opinion. Oh god, how did that go? Dude, I tried so hard to assign, like, good faith and charitability to Suck My Opinion, but he is such an unbelievable fucking dumbass. I don't know what else to say, you know? Like, he's just not... Dream Express, I'm afraid I don't know very much about Bitcoin. Pig just debated SMO. I just said that! Okay. Dude! Pig was very patient. Okay, we need to figure out a better route. We need to figure out a better route. This is insufficient. Could it be argued that an interest in trans people is technically not heteronormative? Oh, of course. Oh, it's definitely not heteronormative. No. It may be heterosexual, but heteronormative doesn't just mean heterosexual. It means adhering to, like, the traditional expectations of heterosexuality, which does not involve trans women, I will tell you that. Am I planning any call-ins for today? I don't know. I never plan that shit. I just, if I'm feeling it, if I'm vibing with it, then I go for it, you know? Why would I live any other way? Oh yeah, in my research doc, I added a bunch of anti-Holocaust denial talking points. I'm pretty happy with those. Here, let's buy some life gems. Ava alias, we're getting to that. You gotta feel the call-in vibe, you know? If you're not feeling the call-in vibe, then all the call-ins you're going to get are going to be deeply unsatisfying. If you don't feel the call-in vibe, then when you ask for call-ins, it's going to take 20 minutes for anyone to shuffle in there, and the only people who shuffle in there are going to be people who are fans of mine, who just want to, like, lovingly cradle my ballsack with their tongue. You know what I'm talking about. I would really like a Why Nazis Are Wrong stream. Is that going to happen someday? What do you mean, like, wrong in what way? You planning on playing any other games? The stream title literally says that I should be getting to Dark Souls 1 today. Yeah, I don't know what I would say about, like, Nazis, because they're wrong on, like, every point. If you look into the internal records of Nazi Germany and how they conducted themselves on a civic and economic level, you'll find that they were, like, disgustingly inefficient and deliberately irrational in many, many, many ways. I'm not a history major, you know? I'm actually not qualified to express the... You canceled the alt-hype stream and I'm happy he's not the subject. Well, the alt-hype stream wasn't a Nazi thing, it was a race realism thing. I'm still doing the stream on race realism, that's not changing. I'm getting there, Oplu. Hey, Captain Gingy with the $5, thank you. What the fuck? You can jump? Oh, well that's cool. I knew you guys didn't have enough moves. That wasn't dodged, huh? Fucking love you guys. Captain Gingy says, shout out to my wife Sarah on her birthday, 26, baby dicks. Hey, happy birthday, Sarah. Happy 26th birthday. I'm almost 26. I'm like a month away from being 26. Soon we'll be the same age. Don't let that you know, that similarity between us draw you away from Captain Gingy, though. I'm sure they love you very much. Sorry, Pata Negra. There are some things only money can buy. Yeah, exactly. $5 worth of nudes. I need to put both my earbuds in so that I can actually fucking hear what... Direction! The timings. Dude, the timings on that are I think you have to roll into it. I don't think there's any other way. I think you have to roll directly into it. Oh, that's nice, Variant. That's definitely, that's nice. Finding out your long-lost friend actually wasn't dead. I had an experience like that once. How many Suck Them fans do you have? Probably a fair number. Oh, hey, holy shit. Tracksuit Mafia with the $30. Thank you so fucking much, comrade. That is incredibly kind of you. Hey, dirtbag lefty, take my hard-earned capitalist dollary dues. Daily reminder that it is 2020 and Palestinians can't vote in their own elections, and a U.S. TV star gone president wants a Ukraine TV star gone president to investigate his political rival's son. Soon, all politicians will be former TV stars, comrade. That is the way of the future, and I honestly can't think of anything more classically American. Thank you so much for your generosity, comrade. You know, praise be to the Palestinian people, and fuck everyone who is ever on television. Unless I one day go on television. I don't know why I would, but if I do, then it was okay that one time. That is the only time it's okay. And Googly Gook with a $3. Hey Vosh, you're going to have around 45 minutes before I ditch streaming. Go watch the latest episode of Critical Role. I believe in you, my dude. Solidarity, trans rights, and remember that none of us are free until all of us are free. All true points, comrade. I hope you enjoy Critical Role. I've never gotten into it myself, but I know a lot of people who are into it. That's a Dungeons and Dragons podcast, folks. It's hosted, DM'd, and played by professional voice actors, so it's all very... What the fuck? So it's all very cinematic. Can we... Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this one doing? Just fucking fight me. What? 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 No, unironically, what hit me? Unironically, what hit me? Unironically, what hit me there? Did he have a fucking damage aura? What? Still on Horsefuck Valley? The stream started 10 minutes ago. Fuck off. Get off my fucking back. That guy was unusually ambitious. Normally I don't bust out those extra fucking 18 attacks on me. Jesus Christ. God damn. Hey, Paul Resendes, the 20 bucks. Thank you, man. Easing the pain of Horsefuck Valley a little bit. Before I go to bed, I must ask, are we going to get more breakdowns of Caitlin Brownout Bennett's videos? I don't know if we're targeting Caitlin Bennett specifically, but it was Liberty Hangout. That channel seems to have a lot of really cringy videos on it. Yeah, we'll definitely be going over that in the future. Because that was some good-ass content right there. Pardon my content brain, but holy shit. That video was literally just 20 minutes of Caitlin Bennett looking like a fucking idiot. I'm really happy that I found that one. There's no way to avoid it unless you dodge into him. Liberty Hangout is just discount PragerU? No, Liberty Hangout is worse. Liberty Hangout is openly fascist. If you go on Liberty Hangout's Twitter, you'll unironically find, like, almost Nazi propaganda. Oh, Caitlin Bennett is the only one who does the Liberty Hangout memes? Holy shit. Also, PragerU would not sink to those depths. I can't believe that I'm actually, like, defending PragerU here, but PragerU would never go to a campus and then just, like, run up to college students, like, chase them down, make weird jokes, ask them if they think trans people exist, and then, like, awkwardly laugh. That's actually beneath them. Do you like Lysander Spooner? I don't know who that is. Yeah, that conservative who said, like, inclusivity is important. Be kind to your fellow man. Vosh, though, I don't think they did stuff about trans people. I'm not sure what you mean. A Jew for you with the $5. Thank you. Liberty Hangout fascist? No, they can't be. Oh, comrade, if I could only look at those links right now. Oh, comrade. Had I only that power. I have that power. You know, I thought about it. And I think I have that power now. Have I ever seen Cyper 6? I have no idea what you're referring to. Please put that Caitlyn video in your channel? Yeah, of course. Just gotta go through the videos, one a day. Liberty Hangout fascist? This was a mass shooter, right? Just so I don't have this wrong. This is a mass shooter, right? Yeah, PragerU is much more intelligent with their campus hangout thing. Is that not? I recognize this dude's face. Who is this? That was the militia boy? Alright, wait, we're not linking shit. We need to do fucking Horsefuck Valley. We can't do Horsefuck Valley if I'm getting linked stuff every 5 minutes. Wait, who's Sam Hyde? Wait, I don't know who this is. Oh, he's the $1 Million Extreme guy? Dude, $1 Million Extreme, I don't know anything about them. All I know is that they ruined the community for Cumtown. Cumtown is like, fucking done by, like, 3, like, Suck Dem Bernie fans in New York. And though the comedy is pretty, like, consistently reactionary, it's by no means, like, Nazi shit, but the Cumtown subreddit used to be, like, really good and funny, and then the $1 Million Extreme fans got there after their subreddit got banned, and then all the jokes just turned into, like, kite posting, and talking about, like, black IQ. God, dude, alt-writers are so fucking unfunny. It's crazy how unfunny they are. Oh, come on! Get out of here. Fucking jabroni. Lysander Spooner was an 1800s abolitionist, anarchist, and labor organizer. Well, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a cool thing to be. You know, I'm not gonna disparage that. Yeah, real comedy is saying that you're going to fuck your dad over and over again. Yeah, I know the Cumtown crew was on Chapel Trap House. I don't know if I'd call them pretty left, though. They're not exactly progressives. Tracksuit, I'll check that out in just a second. Unfortunately, it doesn't pop up in my, in my chat, so I can't see it right away. Because you are using the Streamlabs link underneath the video, rather than the donation bar at the top of the website. But I forgive you for your indiscretion. Okay, we're on our way, folks. We're on our way. You know, frankly, I think the chosen undead who's capable of swinging like 80-pound swords should be able to run for more than 8 seconds before getting winded. That's just my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion, preference, personal. Away. You back away slowly. You're not the chosen undead. Fuck you. Nice! No damage. Okay, we're actually gonna make it to the boss this time. Good lord. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. Okay, hold on. Let me check that dono before I go in here. Who knows when I'll next have a chance, right? Tracksuit Mafia with the additional 30 bucks. What the fuck, man? It's almost like you like my content. You think I'm done? As long as I draw breath, I will not let a single dollar I receive from my capitalist overlord that could go to the great struggle lay untouched. Daily reminder, Trump thinks wind turbines are windmills. At least Roy Moore isn't senator. And he very nearly could have been. Roy Moore could be in the senatorial offices right now anally raping 14-year-olds were it not for the dedicated work of our comrades, kind of comrades, in Alabama. Thank you so much for the 30 bucks, comrade. That is incredibly kind of you. That is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Is there anything I can do to, like, boost my chances of winning here? Dried root? I, like, never look at these items. Like, let me see. Imperial General with the 5 bucks. Why the hell am I getting so many Total Biscuit videos recommended to me by the YouTube algorithm? I haven't watched any Pro Gamergate videos lately. I don't know. I wonder where that money is going to these days, huh? Kind of curious. I have no idea. You know, I've watched like 2 Total Biscuit videos in my entire life. I guess some people thought he was popular. No, funny rhetorician. I'll continue to talk to them, but I'll try and do it in a more conductive manner. Or conducive. Responsible manner? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, listen up. We're gonna bring in the Divine Blessing for the bonus juice. And we're gonna apply some fire to our weapon, okay? Which we apparently can't do, never mind. Alright. Let's go! Lud! Get over here. Okay, I kind of got clipped through you there a little. Lud! He does this spin, like if you're on his body. Jump? Nope, not jump. Oh, fuck you. Okay, come here. Do the spin? No spin? Come on, your fucking buddy's gonna be here soon. Okay, come on. Ah! Jump? No! Come on, jump! Now the fucking buddy's coming in. Yes! I gotta take him down. I gotta take him. One more hit. One. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, did you see how little health there was left? Ah, that. Ah. One more hit. Look up resistances. No research. Never. Oh, nice to hear that on the bed gaming. I hope it goes well. Your debate with Bashi was very productive. I think you raised good points, but ultimately you gave better arguments about how the solution to things sometimes can't be resolved through reform within capitalism. Yeah, that's my only goal. Yeah. So when I'm talking with someone like Bastia, who's like a really like sort of straight-laced, like by the numbers, you know, very like data-driven econ, like I'm not going to give this guy like a passionate speech on the need for the proletariat to rise up and defend themselves against exploitative violence. Like that's not my that's not what we're doing, okay? That's not the solution to that particular conundrum. But what I can do is point out that so far, you know, capitalist solutions to a number of problems haven't really panned out that well so far. And that's it's like you gotta take a page from the Nazi book, you know? I'm just asking questions. Hey, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with capitalism, mind you. I'm just saying, you know, I just got a few questions about, you know, climate change and where we're going in the future. Oh, that's what hit me before. He put these things up in the air. You just take a page off the Nazi playbook. Easy peasy. Could you at some point do a stream where you go into detail in your anti-protectionist, anti-rent control views? Yeah, it's super simple. It's just like an empirical thing. Forlorn? Oh, is this the fucking human? I can't do this, man. I saw him over there. I can't do this. Oh, no. No, I can't. I can't do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, God, oh, God. Please fuck off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, the moment a horse comes for me, I'm so fucked. Where am I going? Oh God, oh no, I went off course. No! No. Of course they have magic. They knew I would run. This person is a fucking criminal mastermind, dude. Holy shit. No, no, no. Anyway, for anti-rent, I'm not anti-rent control, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of expected that would happen. Anyway, I watched the alt hype stream. I didn't do the alt hype stream. What are you referring to? Okay, we can fucking beat the cats. Yeah, that Forlorn is a fucking Chad. I don't hate the player, okay? I hate the game. And I do hate the game. Guys, I didn't do an alt hype stream. Yeah, the coffin slit is hilarious. That's what this kingdom would do for its undead. You just put them in a little fucking, put them in a coffin, just kick them off down to the road, into the wastes. Anyway, for the rent control thing, it's just super fucking easy. Rent control is just a bad idea unless, like, on its own. It's just not a good idea. It's just bad. It's just bad. It just hurts people, you know? Hey, I love you too, Tio. I really appreciate that, comrade. It's just not good. It's just bad. It's just empirically bad. Rent control is one of the few areas where basically everyone agrees. Like, all economists basically agree. It's not like some bullshit capitalist, like, austerity policy thing. Oh, gotcha, little Lucy Bird. You cheeky little bugger, you. Can we... Could you elaborate a little bit on why rent control alone is bad? Yeah, okay. So the reason why rent control alone is bad is because it is beneficial to the people who rented there initially, because they are now benefiting from the lower rent prices, but it discourages people from building new houses in the area, because when realtors build those houses, they know they won't be able to get as good of a price on them when they sell them to landowners, because those landowners know they're not going to be able to charge as much for the rent. Now, there are some very specific instances where rent control can be good if it's accompanied with, say, for example, a government housing program, or if it's targeted very specifically and very, very moderately, that kind of stuff. That can be very okay, but for the most part, it tends to be a pretty bad idea. When are you going to upload the debate with Black Thanos? When was that debate? What was the debate on with Black Thanos? Fuck you. Hey, Paul Resendes, the 15. Y'all being, the fucking big haulers are being generous today. Jesus Christ, my man. Vosh used my dollars to reserve SpongeBob Rehydrated at GameStop. My friend there is an assistant manager, and he said it's best to pre-order since there will be limited copies. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for your forward thinking. Maybe I should actually play that SpongeBob game, just for the fucking memes, you know? Oh, damn, I clipped the tail. He was the black-white nationalist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to have that. Oh, yeah, that was the race realism discussion. Yeah. I haven't edited that video yet. I'll put it out, yes. I'll put it out soon, okay? Am I ever going to go back on Drunken Peasants? Yeah, for sure. I like the Drunken Peasants, guys. I have to do it in moderation, though, because those talk show things really burn me out. The only talk shows I think I could do, like, consistently and really enjoy them without getting burnt out is like the Raj Royale or the Scuffed podcast, where it's a debate podcast. You just go there with a bunch of other random schlubs, and you just, like, fight it out with one host. That sounds so much fun to me. But I'll never get to go on the Scuffed podcast or the Raj Royale. Feels fucking suicidal, man. Yes, rent control can be fine if there are other policies in place alongside it, but it seems to me that if you're going to do that, you might as well just focus on those policies that need to be placed alongside it rather than the rent control itself. Rent control on its own is destructive. Likewise, I'm not a fan of protectionist policies. We have the largest economy on the planet. Why the fuck would we want to be protectionist? We should be taking advantage of comparative advantage. Let our manufacturing be done by countries that are better at doing manufacturing, and have our local jobs be service jobs or like high-tech jobs or managerial jobs, you know? We should focus on what we're good at rather than trying to like replicate the entire world economy within our own country. thereby like hurting our country in the process. There's no hold on, guys, there's no way Destiny just got banned. Hold on. Okay, wait, maybe he did get banned. Hold on. Oh no. Wait, what did he get banned for? Dude, if he gets retroactively banned for showing my videos because he didn't get banned for that and other people did, that would be so funny. Showed nudity? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this fucking horse really following me? Are you fucking kidding me? Perish. Or I can, if you would prefer. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, don't drop this shit on me while I'm in fucking... Oh no. Oh shit. Apparently he showed some not safe work on stream. Squad W, dude. If you're a femoid, you can show... Fucking Alinity showed an erect penis on her stream for like 4 fucking seconds. And didn't get any ban. It's only a 24-hour ban, guys. Which means he'll be back on Twitch just in time for his Mikey and Ock debate. Alright. Guys, you guys are so fucking spiteful. You realize that in spite of how fucking obnoxious he is, Destiny is still to the left of like 98% of people on Twitch. I know it's fun to spite him because like he said some really stupid shit. But like guys, lately he's been pushing back on Trainwreck's like incel Squad W shit. Like yeah, it's like we shouldn't want him to be banned off Twitch. I'm actually annoyed he got banned for that. Yeah, totally. Twitch is super inconsistent with their fucking bans. He doesn't need to get perma-banned for a debate between him and I. He just needs to be banned for like a week or something. Ah, I didn't have the juice. Ooh. Hop back? Or that. I hate that attack. There's no fucking warning for it. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, we need to fucking beeline blood. Ah, shit. Dude. Yes! Yes, get out! As long as we're careful. As long as we're careful, we should be fine. Or if he does that too many times. I didn't mean to do that! Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh, I used the Divine Blessing, but I didn't mean to. I meant to cycle one further. And that didn't look like it was about to hit me. Can we fucking chill? Come on. Come on, I've never beaten this boss. This is the only boss in the entire Souls series that I've never beaten. Oh, he's got some sort of buff? I mean, you can tell that from the buff juice. Come on. Come on! What? Okay, we've got a backup hammer. Wait, he's healing! Stop! Oh no. Okay, he's done. He's done! He had limited heal, just like me! Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Well, that's the only boss I've never beaten in Dark Souls. On my own. I've beaten it with the help of a summon, but I've never beaten it on my own. Let me out of here. Jesus Christ. Man, oh golly, oh man. Hey, let's finish Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that was world first, folks. World first. Do you even get anything from that? Well, you get their souls. You can make weapons from it. Did you ever watch Drunken Peasants back when The Amazing Atheist was on? No. That was the last boss fight? No. We still need to finish the game, which means there are technically 3 boss fights to do, but they will happen in quick succession.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Eric Tiber with the $5. Vosh Destiny personally killed Rosa Luxemburg, and if you say otherwise, then so did you. Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I'm not... Whew. Hey, revolutionaries, please, lead me away from the wall. There, okay, Destiny's terrible, yeah. I agree, funny rhetorician. Anyhow... Tracksuit Mafia with the incredibly generous $30. My dude, you are popping the fuck off. Holy shit. What am I doing? Also, website didn't work for me. Anyway, use this for matching t-shirts during the revolution. Proposed graphic. When the red flag flies over DC, Chuds cry on their PC. Hail corporate and the sun. Hail the sun, comrade. Bless to you. There will unironically be t-shirt merch coming out from me soon. But hey, until... one way or another, comrade, bless. Thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. And, lest I forget the super chatters, my apologies. Life Hacks YouTube dude with a rock with the $5. I just bought a Wii Vosh in 2020. Still waiting for that Mario Galaxy stream, though. Hey, listen, it's gonna happen, okay? Just don't get impatient. It's like waiting for a butterfly to land in your finger. If you think about it too hard, it's never gonna come. Never ever. Never ever. Also, guys, where do I go next? Where do I go right now? I guess to the king? We'll go to the king. That sounds good. That sounds good. Alan Hannigan with the $5. At the hospital with Taylor, tell Keegan he needs to be born now. Your voice tends to make him go nuts. Hey, Keegan. Fucking be born already. Keegan. 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 There we go. If that doesn't work, nothing will. Hope that works out, comrade. Seriously. And Godspeed. For your adversity ahead. Balthazar with the $2. Speaking of questions, what about? True. And the Big Down with the $2. Video games are cringe, do a draw stream instead. Oh, comrade, I would love to do draw streams, but nobody would come watch them. I've gotta keep my fucking livelihood in mind. Tragically. Balthazar with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. Additionally, I'm pro rent control. That music in the movie is a dumpster fire of misrepresenting LGBTQIA struggles with horrible people. It needs to be controlled. Having never seen Rent myself, I can only take your sagacious wisdom at face value. Indeed, fuck the play/movie Rent. It's shit, comma, it's shit. It's just so we all know. And Alan Hannigan with the additional $2. Did I miss my dono somehow, or did you? No, comrade, I'm terribly sorry. I just forgot to do the super chat readouts last time I looked. That's my fault, no one else's. There we go. Beautiful. I'd watch a draw stream. Well, I'd be happy to have you there. You said the same thing about game streams? Maybe. Alan Hannigan with the $2. Please ignore my other $2 dono. It didn't happen. Will do, comrade.
Seeker, what?
Hey, I have all the crowns. I have all the crowns. I have all the crowns.
Dark.
I have.
Dark.
Dark. What?
In the bright of the flame, the deep inherent, such is the...
Dude, what the fuck? I have all the crowns and all the souls. Wait, where do I go? How do I get to the Throne of Want? Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I want to get to Dark Souls 1. Okay, King's Gate Bonfire. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to go to Drenlaic Castle, not in the depths beneath. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It can't be, the crowns can't be the way forward because they're part of the DLC. I feel like an idiot, my bad. Okay, hold on. Drenlaic Castle. King's Gate. Leave the bonfire room and head left. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, okay, we're almost there, dude. We're actually, like, so fucking close. We're actually, like, crazy close. We're on our way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. Somnio Static with the $5. Fury would be a cool game for you to play on stream. Yeah, I plan to, definitely. I used to play Fury a little bit back before, like I really started streaming. Yeah, Killstorm. I don't know when exactly we'll be able to talk. It should be within the next week at the very least.
My journey is already
letting that hair down, huh?
My name is Shanalot, the Dragon Gate. I was born by ones who would, but I did not.
Yep. Okay, yep. Emerald Herald. What should I have to do? What should I do if I have to explain about why the World Bank lies about poverty decreasing? The whole World Bank IMF stuff is stuff that I need to, like, do a stream on. I need to specifically dedicate a stream to it. And yes, Tulsi Gabbard is very cute and very fuckable. As bad as her politics may be, you know, I think we can all agree that she is a worthy receptacle of seed. Hey, Bearded Guppy, I'm happy to hear you're enjoying the content, comrade. And, yeah, I pride myself on producing so fucking much of it that there's really there's no end. Zapassian with the $5. I'm just really curious to find out. When do you think the revolution will come and civil unrest reaches its breaking point? Next century, maybe, or just a bit after that? I believe the revolution will come as a reaction to civil unrest that will come from migration, from climate change. So when climate change reaches a point where there are millions of climate refugees, that are like hammering away at the world's borders, I think that is the point then where civil unrest will grow to a revolutionary point, where all the tensions and agitations will be exacerbated to a lethal extent. Okay, what the fuck are your guys' abilities again? Hey, can we... I don't care, I got both of you. I made it worth it, even if I die. But let's not die. Hey, what did I say? What did I say? Dude, your health is so low. I've heard people say that this, like, fight is like the Ornstein and smell of Dark Souls 2, and it's so fucking not, dude. Yeah, also, the Throne Watcher also defends the throne. I'm pretty sure both of these people simultaneously watch and defend the throne. Oh shit, this is one of those things where if I don't kill them at the same time, they come back up, don't they? Hey. Nope, I know what you're doing. Nope. Hey, Terika Official with the tier 3 sub. Thank you very much. Heart you, comrade, and love what you do. Also, Heart Rockstar Myoda, who only agreed to date me because I was already a Soy Boy Vosh fan. It really does warm my cheeks to imagine all of the people who got together, like, through or from my community. Thank you so much, comrade. I really fucking appreciate it. We're about to fight 3 fucking bosses in succession here. This is Nisandra, Queen of Dranlaic, Shard of Magnus, Origin of the Abyss, Usurper of the Throne, and Queen Bitch. The fight's not great, but the design is fucking great. Yeah, I would fuck her. Yeah, she looking kinda cute though, not gonna lie. Ooh, she looking good. Okay, she does this thing where she summons, like, Curse. And then I do this thing where I get hit by her scythe. Oh, and then she just takes my health? Hey, listen, if we could chill? Oh yeah, having social security wiped would also be a pretty good incentive to revolution, I have to say. Woo! Nice to try! Haha! Woohoo! But you're a magic user, not a fucking melee build. Now what is this? What is this shit? Oh, I'm glad I ran. Can you explain the lore? I did explain the lore. I gave her fucking title. Oh, someone in the goop. I timed that. Getting greedy, getting that extra hit in. Okay, well that was just bad timing. just as planned. Fuck you. And also, I'm human again. Fuck your curse. That's 2 of 3.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame.
I love this dude's voice.
Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fucking sick.
You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
We're not doing Dark Lurker Somniostatic. I just didn't feel like going through the effort. And I just want to play some fucking Dark Souls 1. Hello, tree man. This is where it ends, doesn't it? I completely forget how this fight works. I have fought him exactly once, and I remember it being easy. He doesn't have any conventional attacks. It's all, like, just damage around him. So who this guy is? Aldia? Oh, shit. Ow. Jesus. Aldia is the brother of Vendrick, the king of Dranlaic. Rather than become a king, I mean, that's Vendrick's job, he became a scholar. Namely, Scholar of the First Sin. The sin he... That's... fucking Spirit Bomb. Oh, shit. Should I be hitting you right now? Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, ow, wait, ow, ow! Okay. He became a Scholar of the First Sin, which was when, linking the First Flame. Dude, can you chill on the fucking fire? I can't hit you. Oh, yeah, now I can hit you, huh? Yeah? Do it. I could have hit him way more than that. Okay, nailed it. Nailed the dodge. Thankfully, life gems are broken. So why is he a tree? Does that come with a job? Yeah, dude. Scholar. Tree. Makes sense. Hunter x Hunter final review win? When I finish it, probably. I'm like 8 episodes deep into the, into the assault on the palace in Hunter x Hunter, which means that like 2 minutes have passed since they opened the portal. Zapassian with the $5. Thank you very, very much, comrade. Also, as far as things go, do you think people are currently gearing towards the ends of a fascist reform or leaning closer to a socialist revolution? How good are we doing? Are we growing quickly enough? We are not growing quickly enough, and we are leaning more towards fascism than we are socialism. Like, 100%. If there was a revolution today, it would not be a socialist one. Can we... I can't kill you if you don't drop the fire, my dude. Okay, well, thank you for letting me get 3 hits in first. Did Aldia also study Izalith in the attempt to create the first flame, then? I assume he knows of it, but the first sin specifically refers to Gwyn linking the flame. I have no idea what exactly can or will happen. All I know is that we need to do our best now. Hey, 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 ow, 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 ow! Wait, what did Villainous Flow do? Also, Alex, the reason the sword sounds like a bomb is because I've enchanted it to do so. Somehow I doubt that, SSG no. I thought Trump the Fascist had a low approval rating in the USA. Nah, Trump has like 30% approval rating, and also that's not the entire extent of like... It's more complicated than that. Oh, Villainous Flow booked the combo, okay. Yeah, this is like a really weird boss. Ow. Give me that divine blessing. Woo! Yeah, pretty boring boss too, which is a shame because its aesthetics aren't bad. Aw, I wasn't close enough. Get out of here. Okay, we're just one more fucking open cycle away. Yeah, Trump's approval rating has been consistent for his whole presidency because his fan base like this just doesn't give a shit. There we go. I have not, Lone Cat. There you go, folks. 3 bosses in a row.
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else?
I killed you. Where are you? Okay, folks. What do I do? What's the good ending? Can I take the throne without lighting the flame? What are the endings? Leave the room? Alright. Goodbye. Fuck all of you. Guys, remember? After linking the flame in Dark Souls 3, Valkenida, our hero, wandered the wastes in search of a way to redeem herself after her sin, and she found herself in the far-off kingdom of Dranlaic, looking
There is no path.
for an answer, and here she's found it. At long last, Valkenida, Slayer of Medir, Slayer of the Soul of Cinder, Slayer of Slave Knight Gale. At long last, Valkenida redeems herself by saying no and walking away.
And yet receding insatiably. Such is our fate.
The reason Aldia looks like that is because he was able to separate himself from the first flame and thus the curse, but he is no longer even remotely human. Damn, fucking boss. Afraid I'm not taking requests in that regard, Comrade Goose. Villainous Flow with a gifted tier 1 son. I understand that I have sinned. I will pay for my sins through patronage to you. Congrats on beating Dark Souls 2. Thank you. I'm actually really proud for beating the 2 fucking kitties. Is there really no way to skip this? Maybe funny rhetoric. If there's no way to skip this, I'm just closing the window. Whoops. It's not letting me close the window. Okay, I'll just read donos then. I don't give a fuck. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm hip. Balthazar with the $2 emoji don't come through. It was Clovers and them. That's true. That is true. And Balthazar with the incredibly generous $10. Thank you very, very much, comrade. I know about VatiVidya, Zergle, don't worry. Early on in my channel, back when I was called VoshVidya, when you typed in my name, it would redirect to VatiVidya. It's one of the reasons I just went to Vosh. Balthazar with the incredibly kind $10. I'm currently making homemade brioche, which I'll turn into babka, then babka French toast in 2 days. Go figure, I'm a classically trained chef with an engineering degree, and I still can't get a date. That is a shame because, cooking is super fucking attractive to the femoid. Seriously. Being able to cook well is, like, really fucking hot. I'm not being facetious. I'm serious, you know? Wraithwrecker with the $1. Just caught up with your stream yesterday. When I was a chud, I would have been pissed at Liberty Hangout because that video practically comes off like leftist pro-trans propaganda. It really does, comrade, and I'm glad you agree. What horrible fucking decision-making on their part. Caitlin Bennett has all the charisma of a fucking foot fungus. Darth Vaden with the $1. Please do a playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2. I'll keep it in mind. What the fuck are the credits doing? Okay. There we go. And Googly Goog 12 with the $3. Hey, decided to stay at least until you beat DS2. Great job and have a good rest of the stream. Tell chat that they're dumb fucks, but I love them. Hey, chat, Googly Goog 12 says that they love you, but you are indeed intellectually deficient, I'm afraid. Sorry to say, not trying to, rain on your parade or anything. And Rockstar Miota with the tier 1 sub. I'm too broke to upstage my BF, but I want my red name and dicks back. There is but one path to the dicks, comrade. What the fuck are the credits doing? Well, thank you very much for the dono, comrade. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, well, listen. If the credits are going to post cringe on me like this, then I have no choice. I'm just gonna have to fucking Alt F4 this shit. Yeah, Lauren Southern would have done a much better job. Lauren Southern's a lot more intelligent than Caitlin Bennett. Okay. Alright, if this is how we're doing it. We're not wasting any time at all, comrades. Dark Souls Remastered, which, hey, I've never played before. We're gonna have to get some settings in order, it seems. Do you prefer donations or subs? Oh, I have no preference. I always prefer things go through my website because it makes my tax keeping really like my bookkeeping pretty easy, But I don't have a. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 I have not seen Parasite yet, but I have every intention to. Okay, hold on. System. We're gonna up the gamma for you guys' sake. I know that it comes off a little bit darker over stream. Also, just because I have a really nice bright monitor doesn't mean all of you guys do. PC settings, yep. We want windowed. Vertical sync, yep. Motion blur off for you guys. Yep. Yeah, that's not quite right. Hold on. Okay, maybe, let's try borderless. Okay, I need to be able to move my mouse. If real life had Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, nobody would want war. Why the fuck is it not gonna... I guess I can just Alt-Tab anytime I want. Is there any, like, fucking porn out? No? We're good? Okay. Gord the Mighty with the $5. Thanks for replacing Destiny as the only streamer I regularly watch. Hey, listen, I myself am currently struggling for another streamer to watch in that capacity, so I'm delighted I'm able to help you out in that way. Here, let me edit the stream title, and then we'll get going. I'm so fucking hyped that we're doing the fucking dad build. We're base hammering this fucking shit. Be fancy and use a rapier? No, for I am not gay. Sorry. But I'm not. But I am. But I am. But I'm not. Were you gonna play Demon Souls? Probably. Yep. Oh, since this isn't on the windowed mode, I can properly orient my... There we go. Destiny plays poker on stream, can you too? Nope. Thoughts on gender-neutral bathrooms with no urinals? It's a good meme. Urinals aren't, like, necessary if you have a penis, you know? Aw, hold on, my mom texted me asking how Artemy is. We took Artemy to the vet earlier. Just check up. We'll adjust sound as necessary. Borderless, yeah, we did all this. Do trans girls stand to pee? I don't know any trans girls who stand to pee. That sounds insane to me. I can't, like, I can imagine it. It's not out of the realm of imagination. Standing to pee is considered like an archetypically masculine way of peeing in many cases. So I imagine they'd want to stay away from it just for, like, dysphoria stuff. Luis ROL with the $5. Thank you. When you inevitably become a furry, can your fursona be swole doge? Why is this a Google Drive link? Yes. You know, I actually... Hold on. Wait, hold on 1 second. Is this a bad idea? Should I not do this? No, we're doing this. Hold on 1 second. This is an ancient archive I'm looking into.
Okay.
Yes? Why the fuck would you spook me? Holy shit, knock. What?
My heater just turned off. Did our things go off in the room?
No. No, then it's just the heater.
Ah, okay.
The power's still on in here.
Yeah, okay, we'll see.
Alright, good luck. Don't blow the fucking fuse. Reigns with the $5. Has Trump done anything good for Americans? I've heard non-Americans say so, but is there any truth to it? You could argue, I mean, there's always some winners. It'd be extraordinary for a president to, like, be in office for 4 years and not help somebody. But, like, we could go over, like a good bad. It's generally, like, pretty unimpressive, whatever minor good has been done. Okay, hold on. Are these files recoverable, or are they all fucking dead? Hold on. Type. Sort by type. Hold on. So a while ago, yeah, there we go. Dude, check it out. A while ago, I had a furry GF, and she actually drew herself and me as, like, animals. Which I thought was super fucking cute. See? I'm obviously the one with the mustache and beard and the phone. She ended up being an asshole, so don't get too attached to the art, okay? Hold on, there was one other one. This is like, I think, here we go, wait. The fuck is this lagging for? Jesus Christ. Any stories? Yeah, maybe for another time. Alright, come on. Where's the fucking, the fully rendered drawing? There it is. This is the official canon my fursona, okay? This is it. This is canonical. Unless my current girlfriend makes a new one of me, in which case that becomes the canonical one. But this is back when I had short hair, see? But this is the old canonical me, okay? Damn, she had the Karen haircut? You mean a pixie cut? I do have a better one? Yeah, well, my fursona is apparently always up to be determined by my current partner, so. I gotta draw furry S soon. Eh, fucking degen. Alright, hold on. Class, the deprived. Gift, none. Physique. Vulcanite was slim. I dare you to fight the Asylum Demon on your first encounter. Nah, that even if you do that right, that takes like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting the quality Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it takes like a half hour. Fuck that. Yeah. Have you seen Friendly Jordy's anti-nuclear energy takes? I don't know who Friendly Jordy is. Alright. Oh my god, this looks so weird. Okay, hold on. Better go straight to Pinwheel. I'll keep that in mind, okay? The blinking isn't helping at all? Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, here she's young. Hormones. Okay, that's pretty feminine, I guess. What if you don't get the dad mask? Then I kill myself in real life, obviously. How is that what is this strong-weak dichotomy? Look at this. This is a weak face? Is this a weak face? Domobot55 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Been lurking but want to contribute. You've been making good points recently, and I've been scaring my GF recently with some of your some radical views. Trans rights. Hey, thanks. I'd like to think that I always make good points, but I know I vary from time to time. Thank you very, very much, comrade. Good luck with your girlfriend. I'm sure that one day she'll be more radical even than you. We can only hope, right? Okay. Or just a few small changes here, okay? Okay. We're gonna get a more sad expression. Okay. Gonna do thinner lips. This, okay. Lip asperity. Okay. This is young spunky Vulcanita, okay? This is like a billion years ago. Jaw? I honestly am totally fine with her jaw the way it is. Hair color? That's fine to me as well. Cheeks? More cheekbone, maybe? Cheekbone width? Chin is a little weak. I think the chin is fine. Here, chin size. There we go. And we can pull in the jaw. We didn't want to do that. That was bad. And pull in the jaw a little bit here. And then the chin width can be a little more narrow. There we go. Now we got like a young... Keyford, because the person was a propagandist. Nose, it was more narrow. Where's nose width? Nostril width. Narrow. Yeah, okay. I don't want to fuck with this too much because the more time you spend in the Dark Souls character creation engine, the more likely it is you create a monstrosity, okay? Eyes. Eyes maybe down a smidge, and we're gonna make them large because this is young naive Vosh, okay? Kango with the $2. Will you ever get better clothes? Your fits are lacking. Horse shit, my anime merch is fucking peak content. That's why people keep asking me where I get it. I literally had to add commands to my website so people who loved my clothing so much could find out how they could get it too. But this is whatever. Why the fuck do you care what they look like? Because they're their own person, Keyford. Blue pupils. Okay, these eyebrows are confusing. Eyebrow density? Density. Okay, a little lighter. We'll have them a little lower, like this. Can I, like, tilt the brow? Why do they look like red? What the fuck is that? Isn't it great how for eyebrow thickness too, thick is on the left and thin is on the right, but then for lower brow, thin is on the left and thick is on the right? Look at look at this. This usually big is on right and small is on left, but here the big is on the left, here the big is on the left, and here the big is on the left. It's completely random. This is getting progressively worse. Listen, it's fine. Forehead's fine. Listen, we're fine, okay? Let's not worry about it, okay? If we worry about this too much more, things are gonna get worse. The mouth is still atrocious? Well!
In the age of ancient,
The original cutscene.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
So I left to go pee, and I found this little boy, and he has a greasy orange mouth because he found a plate that someone had eaten lasagna off of, and he licked the marinara sauce, didn't he? Oh, you can't escape the shame. You can't escape the shame. You can't escape it. It's still here. It follows you. Little Garfield boy.
There are only embers.
Oh, he hates it.
Sees not light, but only endless
Little greasy mouth boy. Greasy mouth lad.
Amongst the living are seen
I love you. Yeah, Stop bothering me.
carriers of the accursed dark side.
Yeah, Artemy got huge. He's like 4.5 months old, 8.5 pounds. He's huge. There is yeah, what a king.
And in this land,
Did you all enjoy the cutscene while I was gone?
the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Do you know whatever became of the furtive pygmy? Well, the most likely theory is that the furtive pygmy became Manus, that he was consumed by the dark.
This is your fate.
Look, it's me! Just another imprisoned undead, but I am special. I am chosen. I will be the one to link the first flame. We're gonna naively link the first flame in this one. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah. Talcow with the $2. Have you heard of Red Dehidoro? It's so fucking good and the art is on par with Berserk. A friend of mine keeps encouraging me to read it, but apparently it's going to become an anime soon, so I guess I can save the effort, right? What's my pant and sweatshirt size? Later, Kenga. Later. Oh, it's Dark Souls 1! Guys, how's the brightness? Should I, Is this good? Oh my god, it all looks so old! Ah, this is the original. This is where it all started. I know, of course, that there was Demon Souls before, and even before Demon Souls, there were inspirations, but... New to this game series, what's the lore? I'll do another big lore breakdown soon, but it's too close to my last big one. Ah. Hey, what's up, my man? Hey, what's up, big boy? You don't get to fight this one until much later in the game. Sorry, Kanga. If you'd like to give me a present, it'll have to be a dono. I'm not opening a P.O. box for a while. Yeah, this ain't Bright Souls. This ain't well-lit Souls. This is Dark Souls. Hey, what's up? Don't mind me just freeing you from this mortal coil for a brief length of time before you come back. Are you gonna stream Elden Ring when it comes out? Of course, obviously. You rich fuck, you could open 20 BO boxes? Yeah, probably. Also, I'm not rich, fuck you. Your favorite bosses in each Soulsborne game? Sekiro is Sword Saint Ishin. That's an easy one. Oh, it was Max's pasta? Uh-oh. Max is in trouble now. Why is your character so malnourished? Because you're dead! Because you're undead! You're a corpse! With nipples, apparently. You see those nipple shadows? Sword Saint Ishin for Sekiro. Gale for Dark Souls 3. For Dark Souls 2, it would probably be Fume Knight. And for Dark Souls 1... Artorias. I know those are all very uncontroversial takes, but still. Balthazar with the $5, but if you don't open a P.O. box, how can I send you stream electronics? Ah! Ah! True. True! That is true. My camera won't let me go up far enough. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, nice fight. Nope! Oh, I got hit anyway. Nope! Oh, shit! This game had the shit rolling control, the jumping controls. Back here, you run, and then you double tap the roll button. Why are you undead? Everyone is undead. All humans are undead. I'll get into the lore soon, okay? Fuck you. Hop! Also, Artemy kind of fucking tore my shoulder up a little bit when he scratched at me. Jesus. This is a more dangerous weapon. Gaping Dragon is a mediocre boss, but I still like it. It just has charm to me. Not all humans are undead. Well, not the humans that are not undead will shortly become undead, I should say. Do you think it would have been cool if you could join Genichiro when he offers the second fight? No, he's evil, man. Heck that. Maybe. Dude, it's been so long. I have not played Dark Souls 1 in probably 3 to 4 years. Alright, there's the courtyard. Come on. Yep. Mr. Knight. Hey, man.
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
Nope.
Goodness,
Yep.
I'm done for
Yep.
guys. I was
Yep.
still
Yep.
you and I,
Nope. Yep.
regrettably.
Yep.
But
Yep.
there
Yep.
is no
Yep.
doubt
Yep.
now
Yep.
and
Yep.
now.
Undead Asylum Bell of Awakening. Yep.
Estus-
Yep. Estus Flask. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
now I would hate
Yep. Farewell. Yep. You're literally going to come back in like 5 minutes to the bonfire. Literally in like 5. Just be they well. You'll be back in like. I mean, you'll probably be hollow, but let me check though. Notice 1 second. My pardon. Comrade Versace Sheets with the $20. Thank you so much, Comrade. That is incredibly generous of you. Here, take you cute. I am cute. You know what? And I posted a fucking booty pic to Twitter the other day, okay? I am cute. I love you all very much. And I love you especially, Comrade Versace Sheets, for feeding my ego. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Misato says trans rights with the $5. Thank you, comrade. I remember I sent you a super chat a month ago saying you should stream Dark Souls, and you've been marathoning all the games since I gave that suggestion. Hey, it was all because of you, comrade. All because of you. And Misato says trans rights were the additional $2. Should have defeated him to get the Demon Great Hammer? Maybe. Maybe, comrade. Hey, we'll get it soon, okay? And Comrade Versace Sheets with the other $20. Holy shit, my man. You're popping the fuck off. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous donation. I really fucking appreciate it. I am absolutely fucking astonished that I've been granted the privilege of being part of a community so generous and so kind to me. Really, truly something else. I hope my generally sarcastic tone of voice doesn't detract from that. I know I have kind of a bitchy voice. And sometimes, you know, like, oh wow, what an incredible community. But seriously, thank you. My first real enemy. Gui! What? Okay, Gui! That was my fault. I accept responsibility. Slurp! Oh my god, the Espis comes fucking immediately. Asylum Demon. Do you know if Versace Seats is a man? Why is that relevant? Go! Beef build or twink build? We're doing the fucking base cannon, baby! Okay, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the roll timings in this game. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gonna take me a hot second to get used to the timings in this game. Okay, here, wait. Wait. Wait, how do you run? Wait, how do you run again? I actually forget. Is there a way to run? Oh, when you're locked on. When you're locked on, you can't run. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that. That's fucking crazy. You hold B? Not when you're locked on. Yeah, you can't do it when you're locked on. Yes, you can. No, you can't. I'm holding B. Oh, you can only run towards whatever you're locked on to. That's weird. Yeah, you can only run towards it. Look, look. I'm holding B right now. I rolled there, of course. Holding B, holding B, holding B. See, you can run towards the enemy. Alright, let's fucking... How are you at parrying in this game? I'm pretty decent, or at least I used to be, at parrying in Dark Souls 3. I have never parried in Dark Souls 1. I'm a roll Zweihander boy. Isn't that how it works in all the Dark Souls games? No, no, no. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, you can run whatever direction you want. And I think you can then run backwards once you get started running. No, I tried. Anytime I wasn't running directly forward, my run would be cancelled. Yeah, parrying in 1 is super easy. I think I'm actually going to not parry in 1 just because it breaks some of the bosses. Thick thighs and small calves of the $5. Thank you. Best Souls game in your opinion. Also subbed earlier while you were gone during the cutscene. Clearly just got to get all the parasocial attention in today. Aha. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, comrade. Let me check the other sub. And in the meantime, I'll say this. Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is the best. By far. You know, I think Dark Souls 3 is the best. And thick thighs and small calves with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much, comrade. I'm a theory guy with horrible rhetoric and argumentation, but watching your content has helped me improve my rhetoric drastically, to the point where I got dunked on, some IS/poli-sci nerds as a biophysicist about state validity in class today. Cheers. You mean you dunked on them rather than got dunked on? That would make a little bit more sense rhetorically, but whether you dunked on or got dunked on, I love and value you anyway, comrade. Thank you very, very much. There we go. The only boss parrying breaks in Dark Souls 1 is Gwyn. Yeah, but it also makes some of the Knight-type enemies too easy. I'll just roll. Rolling is fun. I have never played Demon Souls, no.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Alienation,
One
Kiefer.
day an undead shall be chosen.
Raymond, this is Dark Souls Remastered. What's your take on the New Guy comic drama? I drew New Guy, like, literally right before the stream started. See, look at him.
To the land of the ancient lords.
The powerful neck.
Lordran.
I'm not sure, Insaninator. I'm not sure if Sekiro's combat would work in PvP. Why does your character look like a crackhead? Because they're undead! Oh, Sit. All of the Dark Souls games are very good and should be appreciated for their own merits. I think that Dark Souls 3 is the best of all of them, but there are parts of Dark Souls 1 that are better than any other game that has done them. Oh yeah, I have no humanity. Hey, what's up, crestfallen knight?
Well,
Fuck you. Here, look. We're no longer undead. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. You have to use the humanity. Hold on. What exactly are people's issues with Dark Souls 2? Keyford, we've talked about this the whole time I was playing Dark Souls 2. I think, right? Can multiple people use the same bonfire? I mean, this isn't really a multiplayer game. Boost the bonfire too? I'm not going to fucking boost Firelink Shrine. Oh, yeah. Look at this oiled body glistening in the firelight. WP84 with the $5. My penis is literally gone. I cannot find it. Oh god, oh please. Well, that's a shame. What a time to lose our penis. Look at this. Wow, her head is tiny. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's focus. 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 Oh, in lore, can people use the same bonfire? Yeah, totally. Goodbye, penis. Oh yeah, it's Hassan. Haha. Look at this guy's arm. Look at this dude.
Hello there.
Fuck you. Is there a reason to not be hollowed? I mean, when I die, I'll go back to being hollowed, so... We can keep this armor. Hey, sub enough and I'll keep this armor the whole game, okay? Ooh, no, no. Oh, what? Hell yeah, forgot about you. Yeah, no deaths, guys. No deaths. You first. Oh, I thought that'd be backstab. Hey. Oh, I thought that would kill me. Okay. Hey, we'll do a suicide run to New Londo after I've got a little bit more health, okay? How does that sound, huh? Going for the Drake Sword? Nah. We're going for the fucking Zweihander. Hold on, guys. As soon as we have the stats for it, this build is coming together. Okay? As soon as we've got the stats. Will you get any of the Black Knight weapons? I mean, I'll get them, but we're using exactly one weapon in this fucking run, my guys. Hold on, let me enjoy the magic of this game again, okay? Let me enjoy the magic. Well, there's no elevator there for me, of course. Which is the way to the damn graveyard? Pessimist with the $5. Thank you. That feel when someone says black people are bad for business and are immediately sweating when you just ask why? Goddamn, I'm fucking popping today. Viva la proletariat revolution. Yeah, dude, when bigots say bigoted shit, sometimes all it takes is just asking them why. You know? Sometimes that's literally all it takes. If they say some dumbass shit, just questioning them on it can be all you need to do. Okay, it's not that way. Ah. Oh, can I get over that? No, I can't. Wait, can I walk through this? Oh! Super sneaky. Graveyard, hello. Okay, the Zweihander, the ultimate weapon, component to the base cannon, is somewhere here, and I don't remember where. It's not that. We're gonna get some big skellies. Is it this one? Yes! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. Good job, team. We did it. Now, what are the requirements for this damn weapon again? It is... What's the toggle status? No? No? Toggle display. Toggle display, there we go. 24 strength and 10 dex. Sick. Let's start working on it. We're not putting points into anything other than strength until we get our motherfucking base cannon. Giant Dad is garbage build? Suck my asshole. You're a garbage build. Yeah, only 16 strength to two-hand, that's true. Ooh! Haha, the walk around. Nope. Ooh, Dark Souls Master coming through. Oh no! In all reality, though, like we get the mask that we get. You know, we might not be able to be Giant Dad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! No! Oh no! No! Oh no! No! Yeah, stinky souls. Exactly. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. I'm gonna fall off the fucking edge of the battlement or something. Dude, I don't know. She looking kind of thick though. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. No. That's not thick. Listen, can I fucking have my fun? Hey. Hey, stop. What the fuck is going on? Jesus. Comrade Versace Sheets, the $5. Thank you. Imagine asking my gender, huh? You've activated my trap card. I have no gender. Yeah, exactly. Fucking half the people in my community are probably non-binary or something. Like, why would you ever... I don't fucking know what people's genders are here. The only time I ever know people's genders is when their partners come in and they're like, hey, my girlfriend or my boyfriend blank or something or other did this or said that. That's the only time I ever fucking know. Somebody make a build for Vosh and Mugen Monkey? Nope, we know what build we're going. There is only one build. Okay, the jumping controls in this game are a little lackluster. There's no denying that. Is there a way to change that? Key settings. WP84 with the $5. Thank you. Got in trouble at my school for staying outside of a store holding a Christmas tree. I didn't even legally loiter. My friends bombed the store with bad reviews. Now they closed permanently. Wait, the store had a problem with you holding a Christmas tree outside of their fucking window? That's really fucking weird. I'll deal with the jumping controls. What if you get Mask of the Mother, can't be Giant Dad then? Then we'll just have to be Giant Mom. Okay, okay, hold on. We'll get it. Look for a jump bind? Okay, maybe. Wait. Ah! I am super fucking confused. There's more to this menu. Can I, like, mouse it? It looks like there's more to this menu, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, here we go. Dash, roll, backstep. I don't see a jump bind. Forget it. What? That was perfect! Scroll? I tried scrolling. Wait, you can scroll that? Wait, I tried... okay, last time we're trying this. Okay. I'm out. Okay. Woo! Okay. Well, we did it. You legit can't do that, Vosh? Wait, I just did. What do you want? Wait, that's not a jump you can do? Why the fuck didn't you guys tell me? It looks like it can be done. Fuck you guys. You guys fucking suck. You knew what I was trying to do. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Camera. Help me out. When is Hyena streaming? Hyena is never streaming again. She hates all of you. The community disgusted her. She's not coming back. That's not true. She's gonna stream again. She's just been sick lately. Why do the undead want to kill you? I don't know. They're fucking dicks, dude. What do you want? Pepe laugh. Dude, we're holding it down. We're fucking these undead up. Whew. Whew. I got the sniffies. Got me some goddamn snifflies to work through. Jesus. Okay. 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 Well, now that we've had fun down there. What's up? We'll get to you later, my friend. You need this, Vosh? You need this? No, I don't. You can email it to me if you really think that. Are you gonna shoot the bridge dragon tail when you get to it? No, that's so fucking boring. Why do I do that? Maximilian with a 420. I hate night shift, but I love you. Be right back, mopping. Well, at least there's a simple pleasure in cleaning. That's at least I've always thought that. That's always been my personal. Is this shit home? Dude, this shit tracks you. Look. Dude, look, it turns. What bullshit is this? What the fuck? Dude, quit hacking. Can you quit fucking hacking over here? It's 5 a.m. and there hasn't been any debates yet. You know, unironically, one of the things that I always liked most about this, like, the streaming career, is that it really is dictated by, like, the ebb and flow of your personal interest on any given day. Like, I don't like doing things that I'm not into at the moment, you know? I know it's very privileged for me to be able to, like, say that and orient my preferences in that way. But I'm not going to enjoy debates or put up a particularly good debate if I feel like I'm doing it to check a box, you know? Right now I'm having fun. I'm having a good-ass time. Hold on. Is there a way to quickly... Okay, there is. We want to get the 16 required strength as quickly as possible. Caleb Dorset with $2. Are you playing in online mode, Vosh? Does it default to offline mode? If so, then yes. I'll have to remember to adjust it next time. Oh, shit. Would you ever debate a tanky purely for fan service? Maybe if I really felt like it. Oh, shit. Oh! Balthazar! With $5! If they force me to clean my ethnostate, I'll go to jail. Jordan, no prescriptive statements ever, Peterson. That is true. Never met a man so far from jail and so afraid of it anyway. Alright. What damage will I be doing with this monster? So that's 171. As opposed to, okay, we're doing more. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels good. Bark! Oh, this is... Boys, I hope you like these animation sets, because we're gonna be working with these for a while. You infuse that bad boy? Yeah, of course. One step at a time, though. Hey, what's up? Little dick boy? No, Darius, I don't really engage with mods that much, or the Dark Souls modding community. Hey, what's up? No, you too. No, there's plenty for all of you. Yeah, you too, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I love this weapon so much. Why would I ever use any other weapon in this game? You're not a mimic, right? Yeah, no. Mimics don't come in until a little while later. Thoughts on the USSR iconography stuff, like what Hassan does? I've talked about this in the past. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think we need to reclaim the USSR iconography. Oh, whoa! Cringe, buddy. Ever heard of consent? Yeah, Sen's Fortress is the first mimic. Hate the wind up in the sword. I love it. This sword is so satisfying. Generic pilot, yes, it is more efficient at this point in time to use the club, but there are other benefits to this Zweihander. Huge range, the ability to destabilize or knock down enemies that it doesn't one-hit kill, and it scales better later on. Woo! Oh! What is the roll attack on this thing again? Oh, it's a stab! What happened to the Destiny? Apparently he showcased, like, nudity or something? I have not played the Yakuza series, no. And I know there are donos I missed, by the way. They have not been, forgotten. Like his own nudity? No. Just, like, apparently some thumbnail had nudity. I'm not sure. 5.0 with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. Initiate phase 1. Power up the base cannon. Oh, base cannon's online, baby. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay, there was nothing here. Cringe. Cringe! Claymore superior to Zweihander? What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of shit are you talking? Well, don't worry, damn girl. I'm sure I'll engage with that soon. Hey, get the fuck over here. Yeah, I know there's somebody behind me. Ugh. Right now I have so little endurance that a single heavy attack completely depletes my stamina bar, meaning that I can't even roll away after I've done an attack. Block Caligula, I think that I could have done a much better job with some parts of the Iran video. I definitely agree with that. I'm still going to keep the video up because I think most of it is valuable information. But looking back at it, I think I could have done a better job explaining certain parts. I don't think I, like, stand Iran, though. I think I made it pretty clear that my praise was specifically in their, detente, like, prowess. Raymond, a Zweihander is a real type of sword, but they were not this big. Like, this... Even the heaviest swords back in the Middle Ages were like at most 8 pounds. Like 8 pounds would be like a very, very heavy sword. This thing, if it was made in real life, would be like 25 pounds. What's the email? voshvidya@gmail.com. Hey, buddy. Wanna fight? Shit. Okay. All right, no more advantage of surprise. Let's go. Could I have backstabbed that guy? All right, come on. That was not the... Okay, all right, okay. Okay. We gotta get backstabs here. Because this sword drains so much endurance, we can't, like, miss any rolls. Ah. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, damn it. Yes! There we go. Ah, there we go. That's a good hit. Yes! There we go. The tide of the battle turns. Turned around too quickly. Ooh. Oh. 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 Well, that was distracting. I hope whoever invaded just enjoyed that brief moment of being in the same world as me. Because you got me killed. And back to being fucking jerky. Have you ever watched games done quick? Yeah, of course. I love speedrunning. It's an art form. Yes? What? Yeah, what's up? What? Wait, I have to stop playing?
No, you don't have to stop playing, I guess.
What's up?
I should correct it. That's okay. Hi.
Hello?
I was gonna say.
Aww!
Congrats.
This is so fucking gay!
You told me to begin.
Oh, you're so sweet. Come here.
Congrats, I love you. Hi.
Love you.
I don't. It might fall. I didn't even think about it.
Look, cause...
Anyway, congrats on 1 year.
Eh,
See? Yeah.
cause I had a year of having the channel.
I don't know if they knew, but yeah. Congrats.
It's been a
I love
year.
you.
Basically like today.
It's been 1 year.
Oh, you're so fucking cute. Come here.
I don't know if you want it right now. Probably not. But
Not right now, no, but...
I love you.
I love you too.
Congrats. Also, you finished Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
So now, so it's 1 year streaming and also Dark Souls 1. Congratulations playing Dark Souls 1 again.
Yes. I want you to know I spent time doing this.
I can
just...
tell. Yeah, sorry to fucking shuffle all the
It's
stars,
okay.
man. Oh, I love you.
I didn't have more red. I love you too. Okay, there you go. Do you want me to wait until after to have it?
If you want a chunk of brownie now, that's totally okay.
Oh, wait. I love you.
I ate a fuck ton of chicken before streaming, so
That's true.
yeah, I'll wait until after I'm done.
Alright. Yeah.
Hey, I love you, baby. Thank you.
Congrats.
You look really cute.
Thank you. I guess I'll take it.
Enormous boobies. Oh, yeah, probably.
Big boobies. Goodbye, Chad.
Taunt army with it.
Maybe. I'm freaking trying to steal it. Congrats, I love you.
Love you.
See, look, he's hungry. He wants it.
He wants it? Fucking... You have to open the door a little more if you want stream to see. Well, now you're blocking. Yeah, there you go.
He wants it.
Don't let him have it.
No, I won't. He's just been smelling it.
Oh, that was cute. I guess now's as good a time as any to read out some donos, huh? So yeah, I think I'll do that. Balthazar with the $2. How was Shapiro Feelings Die Twice? Pretty amazing, actually. I'd recommend you go get it. And Balthazar with the $2. Rip super chats. Not true. I'm peeping your fucking super chats. I'm peeping them, okay? I'm checking them the fuck out. Clicker Tanks with the $10. Thank you so much, comrade. Heyo Vosh, cis white boy here who spent the last year in rehab trying to recover from being an ex-Sargon Crowder viewer. Love your content, and you changed a lot of my takes. Oh, thank you, comrade. That's actually really kind of you. The Sargon brain cancer is particularly virulent, so I am delighted to hear that I'm able to help with it a little bit. Thank you very much, comrade. I'm happy to spend time here with you. Damn girl with the $1. You're wrong about trans girls sitting to pee and it's bugging me. Standing is too easy. You'd think we'd all give that up? Cis women would do that too if they could. That's true. And by the way, cis women can. Okay? Cis women can pee standing up. They're just pussies. Balthazar with the $5. Thank you, comrade. If someone modded Esteban Bonoblos and Chenk's nephew's friend's face and voice snippets into Ornstein and Smell, would you play that mod? Yes. Yes, I would. Everyone remembers the D Pac-Man and Destiny Ornstein and Smell Photoshop, right? That was some good-ass content right there. I'm so happy for whoever Photoshopped that. And Comrade Versace Sheets with the $10. Thank you, man, or genderless person. The reason why I donate so much is because I won a lawsuit and I feel like distributing pharma company money to leftists is best practice. Holy shit, you're one of the legendary few to reappropriate income from the fucking pharmacy companies. That's fucking radical, comrade. Well, hey, I am absolutely delighted to be a beneficiary of your generosity, and I really, really appreciate it. How is standing easier than sitting? I mean, I don't... Because I don't have to sit. I don't have to put my ass on anything. I can just stand up and pee. Nope! I'll take the fucking firebomb hit if it means double killing. Watching me play is cringe? Nah, we're all having a good time here. I get you first. Fuck you. Can Artemy have a little salami? We've given salami to Artemy before. We do not deprive him of the salami. Oh, gotcha, who stole my handle. That's actually really interesting. Though I imagine, of course, a sword of this size wouldn't be swung like this. That seems like a good way to break the sword. Alright. Can I backstab this Black Knight? This Dark Knight? This Batman? I have not played Shadow of the Colossus now. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I don't think I can. I'm going for it! Alright. Yes, I want to fight you in this corridor. The heavy attack interrupts you. Yes! This is it. This is the strategy. Yes! Oh! Oh, it's so easy! Can I have a slice of your channel anniversary cookie cake? Yes, as long as you can make your way to my house. Keyford, I find that the post-university graduation, period of one's life can be incredibly stressful. Alan Hannigan with the $2. Have you ever heard of the female urinal? Shui. I have. I don't know how commonplace they are, but I definitely have. But yeah, the period after graduation from university can be really, really difficult because all that purpose, you feel all the direction in your life that you've had up until that point. At first it was fucking preschool, if you went to preschool, and then you got elementary school, middle school, high school, and then you've got fucking college. And the whole time people are telling you what you need to do. It gives you a sense of purpose. It gives you a sense of direction. And then, like, you graduate college and it stops. For people who graduate high school and don't go on to college, it stops there. What did you do before streaming? I was nearly homeless before streaming. I had graduated university about 8 months ago and had not been able to find work. Oi, Vosh, look, Sargon is talking about you.
It's for him. I don't think we're supposed to leave our seats.
Yeah, it's a violation of railroad safety regulations for a kid to cross moving cars without a grown-up.
I don't... That... Cat in the chat, you know that's not Sargon, right? You know that's not... I get the meta structure of the joke, but I don't get the structure of the joke. Oh, well, that's the name of the game, I guess, Insanitator. Let's do this. Alright, go up here. What do you think of frat culture? Frat culture is super fucking cringe and rapey. Fuck you. Alright, where's our boy? He just missed the lizard. Yeah, I had a feeling I missed it. I just... Fight Havel, you coward. We'll get there. Yeah, we need some boys. Not much, though. I don't want to turn into too much of a tank. Yes, yes, I missed the lizard. Jesus. So... a good rebuttal. You've countered my strategy of hits. What about sorority culture? I mean, it's not as bad. Oh! You sure did track my ass there. Good, now I get to do this classic area again. What the fuck is frat culture? I don't know, go fucking talk to frat dudes. Frat culture isn't like a secret. You don't like the spaghetti woman? Are you body shaming my fucking character? Oh yeah! Can't you climb the tower and jump strike the demon? Yeah, if I want to make the fight like fucking too easy. That dude's jump is so fast. Is that a glitch? Did you see how quickly that guy came at me? I was only able to dodge it because I'm like based as fuck. Smooth brain pig, trust me, the problem doesn't get any better the further up in government you go. I don't know what that is, Dream Express. Nope, Vosh, it's normally that fast? Damn, that's a fast fucking undead. Holy shit. Balthazar with the $2. Do you think the frat culture, Catholic pre-culture, and police culture stem from the same insecurities and protectionist tendencies? Yes, actually. If you put... Well, the priest culture is a little bit different. Police culture and frat culture are very, very similar. Priest culture is a little bit different. I sincerely doubt that in, like, priestly culture, they have, like, fucking monthly meetings where they all brag about how many little boys they raped. Different with, I mean, who knows, right? With frat culture and police culture, though, there's a little bit more, like, open-airedness with the behavior that encourages them to collectively defend it. Have you heard Destiny's take on Iran, sorry? Yes, it's pretty fucking bad. Destiny used to be like, Destiny used to think it was super important to oppose corporate influence in elections, but now he unironically believes that the bigger problem is just that citizens are stupid and he doubts democracy. He's openly said this. He doesn't believe corporate influence is that big of a deal anymore. And he's made the same, like, defensive statements about, he's made similar defensive statements about, I missed it again. He's made similar defensive statements about American imperialism. He's like, well, I used to hear like American imperialism was bad, but now I've taken a look at it, and actually, most of the time it feels like it's pretty okay. Like it's actually insane. A lot, like how far. I don't think Destiny like cares about people anymore, or like making the world a better place. I think he just cynically believes that the world is like shit no matter what, and that there's no real solutions, and the best you can do is fight for your own like self-interest. Yeah, what he has is he's lost faith. Is the main thing. That's basically the issue with Destiny right now. Alright, buddy. You had your one freebie. Yeah, I don't know this dude's attacks, like, at all. Oh, I didn't hit. Fuck. Destiny still does good de-radicalization, though. Fuck, dude! Okay, no more being a baby. Hmm. Being a baby was safer. Ooh. Okay. I keep forgetting that you can't run like any direction you want while locked on. It used to be in ye olden games is that the roll would commence when you let go of the B button. So I keep holding it down, hoping to like run. Come on, and reposition. But I end up immediately rolling. Do the cheese? No, learn the fucking boss patterns, you fucking pussies, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well that time he just fucking stepped on me. That was just... Ooh, there we go. We got that little poke. There we go. Look at that poke. That poke didn't work. Running out of space. Ow. Poke! There we go. Destiny has always said his primary motivation for making the world a better place was to make his life better. Yeah, but he used to believe the best way that you could do that was by generally raising the quality of the society in which you lived. Your life is going to be made better if you live in a functioning democracy. Your life is going to be made better if you live in a society that, like, values the common citizen. Your life is going to be better if the economy is strong. Your life is going to be better if you live in a diverse and strong environment without, like, fascism or whatever. But I don't think Destiny believes that anymore, because I don't think Destiny believes that, like, democracy or representing the will of the people are ways to get a better society anymore. Are you ready? A boy! Our boy! Ah. Me too, man.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No. Oh, I have... The way I... in a land... So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are at there's but you to standing, of course, but if you...
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Balthazar, I read your donation out loud. I looked at it and I read it out loud and I started responding to it. And here is my response. My response is that I have no idea what the fuck you're referencing. I am not good at references, but we are indeed handling climate change poorly. I will concede that point quite happily. I don't know what you're going on about with Netflix. And hey, what? You can get me all the way out here? Jesus. And Somnio Static with the $25. Thank you so much, comrade. Hot take, Stephen L. Buttersworth III has the most stereotypical views possible for a 30 to 40-year-old white semi-liberal man from America who is financially well off. He's still far more progressive than the average person, but I will concede that Destiny has been approaching orthodoxy with uncanny haste over the past few months. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you very much, comrade. I sincerely appreciate the generosity. Where's the... Isn't there a fire here? Dazzle with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Asuka or Ray. I'm going to assume you mean like with regards to appreciating their character and not with like wanting to fuck them because they're both 14. But I would say Asuka. Asuka has a much more interesting character arc, in my opinion. That's not to say Ray's isn't interesting, just... Oh, Camarademus Prime. I answer all donos, just not all immediately. They arrive to my attention at different rates, but they all get read within 20 or 30 minutes usually. We're gonna beef our strength up just a little bit more because I like doing damage. Why am I jerky again? God, you guys! Here. Jesus. Oh, and Squires with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. Hey there, comrade. Just got home from my boss sending me from work. Home from work for a bullshit reason, so let's hope I still have a job tomorrow. Oh, shit, Squires. That's actually really fucking spooky. I hope that's the case. No fucking get fired Reno, huh? Well, no matter what happens, we're happy to have you here, comrade. Stay strong. And Truly False with the $5. I kind of share that opinion. Even from the left, you would say the general population is uninformed and therefore uneducated enough to make a proper decision, but that doesn't equal removing democracy. Yeah, I just said this on Twitter earlier today. There are a lot of people who are like, yeah, democracy's been struggling lately. That's because not everyone is as smart as me. Fine, we'll kindle the fire, you fucking pussies. Jesus. Remember, not everyone can be as smart as everyone else, but everyone is smart enough to participate in democracy. The problem isn't people's intelligence. The problem is that we have corporations and business people who manufacture, business people and politicians who manufacture consent by worsening our education and pumping propaganda out relentlessly to reinforce like hegemonic political perspectives. That's the issue with democracy. It's not that people are too stupid, if only they were all smart like me. It's because they are being kept stupid. Fuck you. I'm gonna get you. You're doomed. You're doomed, my friend. You're doomed. I got the Zweihander. I'm naked and I have a Zweihander. You too, rat. Oh, well, hold on. Wait, let's talk about this a little bit, fellas. Oh, right, the poison that will take up all my fucking health and last forever. I don't suppose we have any miracle fucking anti-poison. No, we don't. Yeah, no poison resistance at all. Whatever. Wouldn't that mean democracy is flawed in that regard because it has no mechanism to stop that from happening? No political system has an inherent mechanism that keeps it from being supplanted. Like, that's just not a thing that exists. You have to make active efforts at all times to keep your system from falling, no matter what. Do you think agitation will get Destiny to debate you eventually? It won't be agitation. It'll be Destiny being banned for more than 24 hours. He'll be like on YouTube or something, and he'll be like, "Okay, well I'm here," and then we'll get to debate. You know, why does Poison last so long? Because Dark Souls 1 had some dodgy design decisions, even if it is a masterpiece of a game. How do you browse E621? I don't know. That site's fucking terrible. Oh shit! Having the juice isn't enough. Oh, how often do you browse it? Like, never. Can you? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna... I didn't miss anything, Almighty Joaquin. I just haven't gone over all the donations yet. But I will, don't worry. What's wrong with E621? The art's good? Oh, shit. E621 didn't do the art, they just hosted. E621's fucking site navigation is terrible, dude. Well, sure, Don Mako Umaneko. But you can make an argument that that type of fucking went over isn't very, like, conducive to good gameplay. If one was so inclined to make that argument. Do I want to know what E621 is? It's just a porn site. My main problem is with e-hentai, okay? So let's be real, okay? Guys, can we be fucking real? Most Japanese hentai is fucking garbage. There are some good artists out there, but most of it is incredibly samey, super fucking rapey or like pedophilic horseshit. That is, that all looks the same, all calls upon the same tropes, and is all like pretty fucking consistently creepy, okay? We can all agree on this. This is just true, you know? If you disagree, that's, you know, if you're so inclined, you can. I'm right, though. So, you know, just pointing that out. So what I normally do when I'm going on e-hentai is I go for the Western stuff only. Because Americans just, we do everything better. So I go to that stuff only. Okay, sorry, just checking something. I go to that stuff only. And I search the Western stuff. And you can search, e-hentai has good site search tags. So I search for only the Western pornography, and then I search 5 stars and up. It's a rating system. There's a rating system, you know. You can get like from like 1 to 5 stars on all the porn you jerk off to. But so and the issue is, you know how it is with like some reviewers where a 10 out of 10 means amazing, and a 9 out of 10 means great, an 8 out of 10 means good, a 7 out of 10 means mediocre, a 6 out of 10 means bad, a 5 out of 10 means garbage, and like the further down you go, so like a 5 is not the average, a 5 is like dog shit. That's how I feel for e-hentai. So when I search for 5 stars and up, I'm searching for things that are, on average, rated 4.75 or above, because it rounds to the nearest half star. And only the absolute best of the best stuff gets rated that highly. 4.75 or higher? That's, like, insane. And keep in mind, like, the porn community is fickle. If you put, like, a kink in your stuff, like, I don't know, lactation or inflation, I don't know, some fucking kink, in all likelihood, people who see that, who don't like that kink, are gonna not respond positively. So, it's very, very difficult to get that high up with the 5 stars, you know? Usually, when I'm searching for 5-star stuff, there's at most like 1 new thing every 2 or 3 days. This is out of 5 stars. 1 new thing every 2 or 3 days. And about 4 or 5 comics that are being consistently updated that are rated that highly. And that's it. That's like the whole thing you get with 5-star. So, dude, really? Ah, I had it in my lips. I just hadn't done the slurp yet. God damn it. So when I'm looking at the 5-star stuff, we just gotta not get poisoned. That's the goal, okay? When I'm looking at the 5-star stuff, I'm looking at a very, very small library of content. But when I'm looking at the 4-star stuff, when I tilt it down to 4, now I'm looking at everything that's rated 3.75 or higher. Which is everything. Only the worst fucking porn comics get rated below a 3.75. Like, the stuff that gets rated below that are like children's doodles in crayon on like a shit-smeared square of toilet paper. It's like impossible how low like the standards are. You'll see things that are rated like 4 stars that unironically look like what you'd expect from like a weebish 14-year-old girl dawdling like yaoi hentai in her notebook during homeroom in 4th grade or something. Like that. Like that's like the quality that we're looking at. Oh, are we gonna get a no poison? I had to say it. Am I gonna go for the sunlight sphere? Nope! I've got a Spyhander. So what do I do? Like, what do I choose? Do I choose an incredibly small library of very high quality stuff? Or do I dive into the fucking dumpsters? Because the problem is, some of the stuff that is really, really good is rated like 4.6 or 4.5. So it won't show up in the 5-star only, like, catch, you know? It won't show up there. If I want to see that stuff, I have to go dumpster diving. Aren't there blacklists on the site you use? Yeah, but what does that have to do with sorting by rating? I'm looking for new stuff here. Ooh! Catch ya at the end of your backstep, huh? Ooh! Hey, buddy, I only got so much time, okay? I'm slowly dying of poison. Hey, yeah, you too, huh? Did you see Thought Slime's take on reclaiming Nazis on Twitter? No, Thought Slime has me blocked. I do not see anything from Thought Slime on Twitter. Can you? Good enough. Do you only watch animated porn? You mean drawn, not animated? Because I very rarely, if ever, watch animated porn. Animated porn is incredibly rare and expensive to make, and usually it's garbage, mind you. I only know a few porn artists who do consistently good animated pornography. Salty, what's their name? Salty Ice Cream? Salted Ice Cream? They're super popular. I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. They do really good stuff. Most animated porn is pretty bad, though. We have this conversation weekly. We don't talk about e-hentai porn sorting weekly. Hyena just hates people talking about porn because she hates porn. Nice role-playing games. Possibly funny rhetorician. Okay, we're almost done with this poison shit. Yeah. Hyena is a perf. Oh, his take was that reclaiming certain reactionary memes are still bad because some of their formats are inherently bad, like the Yes Chad one, because the fucked up Wojak person is ableist. Yeah, you can think that if you want, and if you really want to, you can alter the memes so there's a non-ableist like Wojak on the side. But if that's your mentality to defeating like Nazism, you're literally never, ever, ever going to do it. Performative cruelty is super fucking important to win these people over. And if the performative cruelty is being like done at the expense of like a wiggly, long-necked Wojak that isn't representative of any existing like degenerative disorder and no one could really take as an attack on any specific group of marginalized people, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. I'll take it, you know? I'd be an idiot not to. Alright. Let's go fight the boar. Keep in mind that of all the lefty, like, content creators... Well, okay. Okay, dude. If you insist, my dude. Nice. Yeah, good fight. Keep in mind that of all of the bread tubers, I would be willing to bet Thought Slime is the one least capable of actually like or of reaching out to anyone who isn't already on the left. To those of you who have actually watched, oh Tran, I know, I just haven't gotten to them yet. To those of you who have watched any of Thought Slime's videos, can you imagine a fucking Sargon or viewer, or like like a Crowder viewer, or a PragerU fan, or someone who thinks Ben Shapiro owns Epic Lib, like Gangnam Style memes are funny viewer, would ever be convinced by a Thought Slime video? Like, what? All right. In my personal opinion, I think Thought Slime should stick to, don't be uncharitable, he also has 101 videos. Yeah, but his style doesn't appeal. Just because they're 101 videos doesn't mean they're going to appeal to those types of people. Thought Slime should stick to what Thought Slime does, which is the politics of caring and advocacy and organizing within the lefty community. And Thought Slime should shut the fuck up when it comes to reaching people outside of that community, because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And they are utterly incapable of it. Okay. Just this once. Yes! No poison, baby! Yeah, Basil Bub, I've played Doom 2016. Can we get a Rule 34 tier list? What, you mean of like which characters are hottest? Do you want me to just list every hot character from every media franchise? That seems like it'd take a while. What exactly happened with Thought Slime? It was super cringe. It was pretty dumb. The basic gist of the Thought Slime drama was that I am very openly in favor of gender abolitionism, which means that I think gender is cringe, very cringe, cringy, and super cringe. And somebody asked Thought Slime on their Twitter thing, like, oh no, nobody asked Thought Slime. Thought Slime did a big thing on how gender abolitionism is like, they keep seeing like cisgender people advocating for it without asking their trans allies, and it's disrespectful or something. And I didn't say anything because I wasn't drama hounding that day. But then somebody added me in that post and was like, hey, Vosh, what do you think of this take? And I responded to them, it's a fucking dumb take. Without directly adding Thought Slime or anything like that. Then, Thought Slime, like 5 hours later, goes in this giant fucking rant on Twitter, like huge chain, without tweeting me directly, because of course not, about like the cruelty, being treated cruelly by their so-called allies. There we go. Who you know, were alienating and marginalizing the perspective of trans people by, I don't know. I don't know. It was some crazy fragile shit, and it was clearly subtweeting me. So I responded and I said, like, dude, don't fucking, like, quit fucking crying about it. If you have an issue with my take, just directly talk to me or something like that. And then they blocked me, I think. And then I tweeted out their block, like, picture, and I said, guess I won this argument, boys. And then some people got really fucking mad at me, and I got mad at them back, and then the next day I did a 4-hour stream on how the woke skulls are all subhuman Untermensch who need to die. About the sentiment of which I still agree with and have never walked away from, but the optics of which could have been improved upon, which I did, and I have since. And now most people in the broader community agree with me on what I have to say concerning, like, the woke scoldy types and the people who are... yeah. Whoa, wait, that's a one-shot? Okay. Hey, cool. Haha. I knew you were there. Hey, come back. You're leading me into an ambush, you sneaky little, you Weasley little liar, dude. Weasley little liar, dude. Still lying, dude. Not a problem anymore. Do you distinguish between gender and gender roles when you talk about gender abolitionism? Gender is gender roles. I don't respect this distinction. What is a woman if there is no definition assigned to what being a woman is? What does the word woman mean if there are no expectations as to what it means to be a woman? There are no expectations without the suppression of those who don't meet those expectations. Gender is gender role. And so long as there are genders, there will be gender roles. And so long as there are gender roles, people will be hurt by them. Hassan table smash emote win. I try not to do emotes of other people. Here, hold on. I'm like super behind on donos. Let me take a little peeky peek on those super quick. I feel like I'm adopting some of the mannerisms of the guy from Bon Appetit, the guy who talks a little bit like me. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Maximilian with the $2. I hate that shitty piece. Please buy a bong. What shitty piece? We have a bong. What are you referring to? What shitty piece? Bong? You mean a new bong? I like our bong. Fuck you. Balthazar with the $2. Do you love grave love people? I do, actually. I think Nito is fucking sick. Thank you very, very much. Almighty Wakeem with the 5 Canadian. Thank you. You've said Destiny engages in spite politics. What does that mean? And why do you think he does that? Politics of spite is when your political opinions or the way you present them are heavily determined by who you're angry at the moment. So when Destiny is not angry at lefties, oh, actually, I may not be a lefty, but I respect that there's a lot of legitimate, literature out there. Bernie Sanders, I disagree with some of his policies, but I think you can make a strong argument for some of these cases. I just prefer free market economics. Then, when Destiny is mad at lefties, fucking stupid at fucking brainlet little USSR crypto tankies, idiots. I'm done. Lefties are irrelevant. He does this all the time. It's whoever he's angry with at a given point in time, his perspective warps towards being angry at them. And it makes me think that one of the reasons he was such an effective advocate against the alt-right was just because he was mad at how stupid they were, rather than him principally believing in things like democracy and freedom and that kind of stuff. Quick Sticks Productions with the £5. Thank you. Do you think humanity will have to become a post-emotional species to survive? No, I don't think so. I don't think emotions are antithetical to a functioning society. I just think that that society needs to be organized in such a way that that irrational behavior can't fucking take it down, which is totally possible. You can encourage humans to be rational, even if we're emotional. Somnio Kinetic with the $25. Thank you so much, comrade. That is really kind of you. We don't have time to waste on Esteban Bonoblo. Zoomers away. That's true. Destiny is aging every year. And Destiny would agree. That's the best part of being Destiny. You grow older, but all the Molinas stay the same age. Yeah, Somnio Kinetic, you've stolen the name of Somnio Static. He's mad. You'll have to fight him for it. FBT with the 244. I am donate mep. True. Camradimus Prime with the 250. Hey Vosh, what do you think about the present and future for leftism in Japanese politics? Sincerely, a closeted weeb who would love to live in Japan, but is very deeply concerned with the nationalism of Shinzo Abe. I'm terribly sorry, comrade, but apart from some basic understanding of their demographic numbers, I know next to nothing about Japan's political situation. I would give you better commentary if I could, but I legitimately just don't know. That's something I'd like to look into, though, if for no other reason than because Japan is relevant to all of the alt-right fucking ethno-state LARPing that my opponents tend to engage in. You know what I mean? That's something I want to look to in the future. Bernie Sandinista with the $5. Thank you. You should talk about the reactionary nature of many Newgrounds animators and not safe for work artists like Oni NG and Shadman. I can't rightfully say if they're like have a predisposition towards reactionary politics or if it's just the reactionary ones that have grown larger. Yeah, that's something I have to look into. Nobody thinks of Shadman as like a Newgrounds person anymore, though. He's so ostracized. He's got like his own. He's off in his own world now, you know? But yeah, no, that'd be something worth looking into, definitely. And Comrade Versace sheets the $5. Thought Slime honestly feels like a generic SJW. And if you play Doom 2016, I'll love you forever. It's my favorite. I have a top 3K speedrun on a level Pog. Nicely done. I might play it, though who knows? Maybe by the time I get around to it, the next Doom is going to be coming around, you know? One way or another, I'll definitely play one of them. Wally Ball Jacker with the $2. Why does the online left care so much about optics? They don't. The online left doesn't give a fuck about optics. That's why they say stupid shit like Mayocide, kill all white people, aw, baby, crybaby man, drinking crybaby reactionary tears. That's why they do that shit so often. They don't care about optics. What they care about is like sussing out like the morally impure, which is itself like a poor process optically. But optics would mean they care about appealing to the outside. They care about appealing to the inside. Gayfesh with the $5. Best Bernie meme. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oops, you did a transphobia. You did a non-binary erasure. You did a colonialism. Oops, you know. Loopy Jackal with the $5. Fosh, I spent a good afternoon reading theology again. Someone send me a good old-fashioned 2005 New Atheist so I can at least feel somewhat validated in my time and efforts. Oh, Comrade Loopy Jackal, I promise you if you go on Reddit, you will find plenty of people that you can validate your efforts against. Congratulations on your studies. It takes a lot of time and effort. FB2 with the 332 warning, this donation contains a mild cognitohazard. An MTF has been dispatched to your location. Stay calm. Oh, if only. If only. Somniostatic Kent Hovind canceled the debate, unfortunately. And Dazzle with the $1. I don't know what a woman is, but what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Castlevania would be a good game to play, I think. That would be good. That'd be good. That'd be a good game to play, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, let me clear the donation feed, then we'll get right the fuck back to it, comrades. And don't think I forgot about that Black Knight we left up at the top of the tower. We're gonna get them too. They'll all get their turn. Maximilian with the 420, you missed my super chat, Vouch, you commie cracker. My sincerest apologies, comrade. I'll try not to in the future. And April Rich with the $10. Thank you very much. In a society without borders, would you support forced assimilation for indigenous populations trying to conserve their culture, like on Indian reservations, or how would we fit into the socialist utopia? Okay, so this is a bit more of a complicated question. No, I don't think that they should be forced to integrate. I do think, however, and I will stand by this, that socialism and borderless societies should be global, and that societies that refuse to get with the program are themselves a problem. However, we wouldn't want, like delicate cultures to be erased. So with that in mind, but we also don't want to have fucking ethno-states. So with that in mind, I would probably think that if the world was looking towards opening up their borders and sort of broadly expanding our understanding of how humans connect on a global scale, I would think that there would probably be an effort on the part of the deep bordering countries to reach out to their bordered neighbors and try to help meet conditions for them that would make them more comfortable letting down their borders. So with the Native American reservations, for example, like right now, the Native American reservations are in a pretty bad way. if there could be a way to prop them up economically, for example, maybe have them be on equal footholds to the sort of America surrounding them, I think that would make it more likely that the tribal leaders would feel comfortable getting with the program in regards to, like, putting down the borders. But they shouldn't be, like, forced to integrate or anything. There are too many potential negative consequences for that. In my opinion. What about uncontacted peoples? That have to be handled more delicately, but I think we can agree that there are so few remaining uncontacted peoples that it's probably not like a huge deal. Hey, buddy! Hey, you got a big sword? I've got a big sword! Hey! We should hang out sometime. Oh, no, no, he doesn't want to hang out. He doesn't want to hang out. Nope, no! He doesn't. Nope, 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 nope. He's not my type. He's not my type. He's not my type. Nope, 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 nope. Well, Trianon, but you could make that argument about, like, literally, like, any social difference, right? You could make, like, any time you change how a society works, there will be, like, holders on, you know? Ideally, like, gender abolitionism should be practiced in a way that doesn't lead to exclusionary behavior against those who still, like, act as though they have a gender. But I would point out, I don't think people would really want to have a gender in a genderless society. Like, what? Like, why? They can still just be whatever they want. And if there's no concept of a gender in society, there would be nothing for them to be. Oh, yeah. I love this Vihander. Why do you look like that in-game? Because you're hollowing. Because right now I haven't taken in me any humanity to restore my physical form to its proper place. Is there a difference between gender abolitionism and gender anarchism? No, I think they fundamentally mean about the same thing. Isn't the Black Knight sword a rare drop? Is it? I don't know. I'm using those fucking Zweihander. And we'll restore our character's appearance soon, you fucking thirst posters. Jesus Christ. I love you, Trianon. Smooth Brain Pig. Like, the fact of the matter is, if we get too fucking, like, uptight about ableism as a concept, we lose the ability to reach across and, like, convince people who are impressed with, like, frankly, we lose the non-sensitive people. Which is most of society. Most of society is convinced by people, like, saying, oh, this guy's so fucking dumb, oh, this guy's stupid, like, whether you like it or not, like, seriously, like, fucking, if you don't believe this is true, you have to get your head out of your ass, okay? Most people engage with that, and if you think it's, like, ableist to say, like, hey, man, you're fucking stupid, your points suck, like, I don't know, just... There's just so many bigger problems to worry about. And I know that gets said a lot, like, about trans issues and stuff, but god fucking damn, do I have so little sympathy for people who are out there crying because someone online said, like, stupid or dumb. Or spaz. Or lame. There's a dude behind me. Oh my god! Dude! Spaz sounds pretty yikesy, though. Depends on where you grew up. I think it's worse in England than it is in America. Did you get the Asylum Demon weapon, or did you bitch out? I just want this Zweihander. I'm satisfied with this weapon and this weapon alone. Why do you think Contra was able to de-radicalize people? Because she's funny. Because she's funny, attractive, approachable, intelligent, a little bit edgy, and she knows how to hit on topics in a way that will, like, rile up people's curiosities. Is pointing out unintelligence ableist? Yes, strictly speaking it is. I would make the argument that sometimes ableism is valid and useful. I had no idea spaz was a no-no word. I wouldn't care about it too much. To the side? Yep! I fucking remember you, bucko. Unlike Dark Souls 2, I played this game quite a bit. Oh, you survived that one. Okay, well, not that one. Ooh! There you go, another AdCom. That's the enlightened centrist response. What does praxis mean? Praxis just means putting theory into action. So it is praxis if you, for example, like go out there and work at a soup kitchen, because the theory, that is to say, like, you know, helping out poor people and shit, is being reinforced with actual physical behavior. Come over here, bucko. Damn, I was hoping that'd be a jump attack. No, I want a jump attack! There we go. Couldn't you make the same usefulness for racism in a racist society? If you could find arguments that a little bit of fucking tactical racism made the world a better place, then yeah, I would agree. I'm a consequentialist. If somebody could tell me, wait, I do this though, because I use sexism in a way that I think makes the world a better place. When I make femoid jokes and I talk about the duplicitous femoid and shit like that, that is sexist behavior. But I think it ultimately leads to good, because I think it's silly enough that it doesn't exacerbate any actual reactionary tendencies, and, more importantly, that performative edginess gets people who are into that sort of stuff interested in my content when they normally wouldn't be. That's why literally every fucking stream I do, I get donos from people who are like, hey, I used to be blank, but you've really won me over. Thank you for helping me de-radicalize. Like, that doesn't happen accidentally. It's not just because I'm, like, convincing or, you know, a fast talker. It happens because I deliberately model my language in such a way to maximize potentially good outcomes while minimizing potential harm. If saying the N-word would turn the world into a socialist utopia, would you do it? Well, then it would have already happened, wouldn't it? Men's lib on Reddit seems fine. I think it's fine. How you doing, bucko? Where do I give the Firekeeper soul again? I actually completely fucking forget. Hey, Comrade Courtney. Yeah, Shackley, no, I completely agree. Okay, does this let me... No, damn it, my heavy attack still takes up all my stamina bar. Alright, the Firekeeper downstairs. Hey, is it time for a suicide run? How you doing? Yeah, give me my flask. Thank you. Is it time for my suicide run down to New Londo? I think it's time. There you go, DJ Zerdev. It's got power. Comrade Courtney with the 569. Hi, Vosh just finished an argument with someone on Insta about how incels never view in society. Do you think incel shaming is an issue in the left, similar to Mayo-side jokes and man-hating? Yes and no. I think that mockery of incels is at sometimes not only fine, but necessary. Because there are large swaths of the incel community that are just fucking Nazis or traditionalists. Fuck those people. Like, large swaths. But I also think it's important to point out that the reason we're mocking them isn't because they're incels. It's because of the ideological tendencies that surround it. This whole inceldom, like dudes can't get laid thing, is a real social problem. Incel writes, Squad W. Agree to Jew for you. That's true. Squad W, boys. I'm tired. Hey, that's true. Hey, that's true. That's true. That's true. I'm fucking sick and tired of all of these, I can't be specific because, you know, TOS and stuff, but, I'm tired, I'm sick and tired of these, that's true, dude, that's true. These people, they making fun, and they think, you know, they think that it's funny that some people of the incels, but I'm the incel chieftain, and I don't think it's funny. Why don't we have Squad W as a real emote? Because it's not my emote, it's Train's emote. I'm not going to take that from him. Also, I think it's literally like his legal property, so. There's a difference between being a virgin and incel? Yeah, and it's mostly a matter of attitude. How was that impression of Trainwreck? Was that fine? I think that was fine. Remember the blacksmith here? Yeah. Primate with the $5. I remember you said you enjoy Warhammer 40k. I like and want to keep up with new releases, but most news channels I find seem kind of reactionary. Any idea how to enjoy this hobby without bumping into Nazis? No, but I know who will know. Sig... What are they called? What are they... Come on, guys. The leftist Warhammer 40k server. Not server. The leftist Warhammer 40k subreddit. Sig Marxism. Sig Marxism in chat. It's a subreddit and it's a left-leaning progressive 40k space. You go there, I guarantee you'll be able to find like news outlets, you know? Block Caligula, I don't think there's a way to create a gender and like have it be meaningfully like societally exist without assigning roles to it. I don't think a gender can exist without those roles. Okay, I actually forget where the... Is it this? It's this, right? Shackley with the $5. Thank you. Yes. Can we get a poll about who knew that stupid idiot words like these were ableist? Oh, well, yeah, it's a suicide run for a reason, boys. Before people started saying they were on Twitter. Yeah, someone make a poll. Who knew these words were problematic? Probably Zayo. What's worse, the woke scolds on Reddit or stupid poll? Oh, I don't know. I don't go on stupid poll that often. Well, there you go, Posadas John. Nice, go team. Yeah, on the bed gaming. Somebody, wait, actually, unironically, I hate doing this every fucking stream, but if it comes up, it comes up. Recently in Destiny's subreddit, somebody actually made what I thought was a pretty good comment on like the on the woke scoldy shit. Hold on. It was a thread on me. It was a thread on that clip, the 30-second clip of me saying the degens and stuff. Oh, damn it. Okay. So on and so forth. Where's the, There was one particular post here. Hold on. Isn't Vosh content banned from Destiny's subreddit? Selectively. Where's the, Oh, no, wait, it was the top comment. Here, I think this is actually a pretty good comment, okay? I'm ripping this content. Content, homie, okay? I'm struggling to understand... This is the clip, by the way. Oh, right, the person blocked me. Okay, well, never mind. I'm struggling to understand what worthwhile goal is consistent with condemning Vosh's take here. Tiptoeing around and being sensitive towards those extremely vocal people on Twitter who have harassed the most valuable anti-alt-right pipeline figure online into relapsing on alcoholism is absolutely not the right way to go. They are doing immeasurable harm as more and more people buy into nationalism and incel ideology. The practice of purity testing for clout and trying to outwoke allies in long Twitter threads needs to be unequivocally condemned. If your goal is to advocate for trans people, we don't need to coddle abusive trans people online as they harass actual advocates. It's not like they're going to the right wing. If your goal is to make the internet a better space for trans people, then stigmatize toxic clout chasing that hurts one another. Kind of like how 4chan has the not your personal army rule. Teach new members that you don't prove how woke you are by calling a great ally a Truscum using abstraction essentialism. If your goal is to push social justice further into the mainstream, then condemn the people who gatekeep others who make bad takes. Vosh puts it very harshly in this clip, but I don't think he's wrong to do so. Trying to lead an abuser by the hand to couples therapy reveals a fundamental misunderstanding of the situation. The abuser doesn't want the relationship to be better. These loser fucking clout chasers just want to feel like they're better than the best ally we have. If they had just wanted ContraPoints to do better, heck, if they merely didn't want to earn clout by condemning an ally, then they wouldn't have fabricated a pattern of non-binary phobic behavior in the first place. Their actions are incompatible with any non-abusive mentality. I thought, normally, I'm used to getting shit on a lot online. When I go on Reddit and I see fucking Vosh in the title, I'm used to expecting some bad takes. I think that's perfectly the case. It really can't overstate how much harm these people have been doing. Hyena, 10 or 10:30 at the latest. No, Kat, I think that neo-pronouns are actually harmful. I think they perpetuate gender. They enable gender. They don't get rid of it, in my opinion. You know what this reminds me of? I remember back in the day on Shit Reddit Says. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. What's a neo-pronoun? Like Zims or stuff like that. Me too, Hyena. I remember back in the day when Shit Reddit Says subreddit, they used to make jokes all the time, like facetious, ironic jokes about like, ha, feminism is worse than Hitler, because they're making fun of like the anti-feminists, you know? And then they decided to stop doing it. They had a big like uproarious community discussion on the subject because there was so much drama, and they decided to stop saying it because they thought it was disrespectful to people whose families had died in the Holocaust. Dude, fuck this guy. Dude, what the fuck? He isn't standing still for 8 seconds and letting me kill him easily. Dude, this guy's fucking... Oh my... Okay. Oh, God. How do you handle heavy criticism without curling up into a ball of self-doubt, i.e. any advice on having a thicker skin? I don't know, but you have to if you want to do the job that I do. Like, you just have to. You just can't. There's so many stupid people online who have so many fucking stupid takes. Dude! There we go. Damn it! Haha! Man, that guy was like... Parry? No! Suppose I could block if I really wanted to. Are flee, phlegm, qui, quem pronouns valid? Maybe more valid than most. I'll say that. Also, I don't have a fucking parry shit on me. Fuck you. Oh, hey, Luxander. But yeah, as for like self-confidence and stuff, like if how do you not curl up into a ball of self-doubt when people disagree with you? Just like fuck them, whatever. Make them make good arguments. Don't let people get away with just like disagreeing with you, and that's all it takes, you know? Hold people to higher standards than that. Nope. Or you could literally fuck them if you want. You can parry with your bare hand in DS1. Oh yeah, that's true. Bring me the swarm! These guys can actually fuck you up if you're not careful. Whoo! Because they get buffed. Fuck me. How would a market's socialist meat industry be more ethical? It wouldn't be. The meat industry is unethical. It shouldn't exist. Vosh, debate me? And what would you like to debate on, Pixel Hipster? Yeah, no poise, gang. Let's go. How do neo-pronouns perpetuate gender? Okay, here's my argument. Okay, listen. For us to broadly, culturally, make the shift towards not caring about gender, we need to, well, towards gender abolitionism, we need to not care about gender. Yeah? Right? Like, we can't give a, like, we can't be super, we can't, like, have a bunch of people like, oh, yeah, I'm a man, that means I gotta do this, or I'm a woman, that means I gotta do this. We can't have that. We have to have people be fucking chill about it, okay? Right? So, what that essentially means, then, in my mind, at least, is that people have to recognize the fundamental categories are meaningless. What does it mean to be a man? Well, I don't know. Maybe there are some things that are associated with masculinity, but that doesn't mean, like, that's not like an intrinsic thing of being a man. Like having broad shoulders or facial hair. Women can have those things too. Or being, like, chivalrous and honorable. Well, women can do those things too. So we have to recognize the categories of man and woman are not important. That's important to gender abolitionism. So here's the issue. Let's say you're born assigned male at birth, okay? You got a big, fat fucking cock. Big one. It's not important to the exercise, but you have a big one. Very big. And you're fine with that, so it's okay for me to mention it. And, can you, please, just let me flatten you like a pancake? But you don't like being a dude very much, you know? So you would rather go by Zay-Zer or whatever. Let's just go with Zay-Zer, okay? Well, sure, that's your personal preference, and there's nothing wrong with your personal preference. But here's the question. Why didn't you feel like a man? What about being a man didn't feel right to you? What about you was incompatible with being a man? If you think like, oh, well, I like being feminine, or I like wearing dresses, like, okay. If you agree that the categories are arbitrary, why can't you just be a man who's feminine and likes dresses? Like, oh, it didn't really match how I, like, thought of myself. Okay, what, like, if the categories are meaningless, why does your self-perception get, what does that have to do with the gender category? So, in order for you to make the choice to identify as something other than a man or a woman, sort of the default options in our society, you have to acknowledge the validity of the category. You're basically arguing trans people don't exist? Well, gender doesn't exist, so... No, I'm not arguing trans people don't exist. I'm arguing that, that gender categories can only be made irrelevant if people aren't assigning worth to them. Why are you using TERG argument? This is a TERF argument? No, it is not a TERF argument. The TERF argument is, haha, hey guys, there's no, gender is reducible to biology, and there's only biology, gender doesn't matter, so, you know, just follow your gender rules and be a man or be a woman. That's the TERF argument. I'm saying, in order to let all of these categories fall into non-existence, you can't assign any categorical weight to them. This sounds like the vocabulary that TERFs use. I've yet to see any counter-arguments. Yeah, I've never seen a TERF say gender isn't real, let's maximize social values that lead to the destruction of gender. That kind of puts gender abolitionism above using people's preferred pronouns? Nope! A lot of people are assuming some really dumb shit right now. The point of gender abolitionism is to help people who are hurt by the existence of gender. Who is hurt by the existence of gender more than trans and non-binary people? Why can't you just be a feminine man is what TERFs say? No. Why can't you just be feminine? Why did you have to not be a man? Alright, we need to settle the brainworms. Doesn't that make transitioning absurd? There would be no gender transitioning because there would be no gender. There would still be sexual transitioning because some trans people feel dysphoria over their physical, you know, like bodies and stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, gender abolitionism is like a hundreds of years in the future goal, not a right now goal. Don't you think having a million new gender categories would just highlight how meaningless those distinctions are? No. What? That's like saying, let's get rid of the importance of race in society. Let's let everyone have some sort of hyper-specific racial denomination. And what? Like, what does gender become in that society then? Is it like a bar mitzvah thing? Like, you're 15, what gender are you? Here's your 80,000 of them in a list. Like what? Nah, fuck that. I think that's a horrible way. You're opposed to neopronouns because I think they give validity to gender as a concept. Yes. To say you exist outside a category is to implicitly suggest that category holds meaning. That this is an inarguable fact. Can we chill? Evidently not. Gender isn't equatable with race? Yeah, it absolutely is, in some senses. These are some bad takes? Then make an argument, Nooktook, or get banned. I'm super fucking tired of people who get, like, because they're children, they get uncomfortable with a take, but they don't know how to respond to it, so they just say, like, yikes from the corner. This has negative implications for trans people. The logical conclusion of your argument, we should avoid placing importance on gender in order to abolish gender, is that trans people transitioning is negative because of forced gender? No! Trans people transitioning is important for advocating for the non-importance of gender because the existence of trans people negate the validity of the dynamic to begin with. One of the associative categories of gender is the biological framework it's contained within. The existence of trans people breaks that. What is a masculine characteristic? A penis. Well, whoops, here's a bunch of women with penises. This is so incredibly fucking simple. My existence doesn't break gender? Not break gender, but it challenges conventional gender norms. I'll debate you on this? Sure, yeah. Into the Discord, now. I'm tired. Every time I bring up gender abolitionism, there are a bunch of dumb fucks with 30 IQ who dribble spit onto their lap and then pick their fucking saliva-clotted fingers up and type into chat about how this is a bad look, yikes, sweetie. When in reality, their arguments amount to like, I'm uncomfortable with some of the implications you're making and then immediately addressing here, even though you just addressed them. Okay? You want to get the fuck in here, you can get blown out live on stream, but I won't ban you for stoning the fuck up and actually getting on here, okay? Unless you say some really dumbass shit. This is so incredibly fucking stupid. Guys, why is it that when I talk about gender abolitionism on stream, everyone's like, yeah, fuck gender. Gender's shit. Ha, fuck gender. Gender is fucking gay. And then I'm here and like, hey, one of the ways we can like consider, like, what can we do to denounce the importance of gender? Maybe don't assign it additional validity by implicitly recognizing the categories have some sort of distinctive value by using neopronouns. I mean, you can use whatever pronouns you want, whatever makes you comfortable. I'm not gonna fucking not use your pronouns because of some broad ideological goal that I think won't be enacted for 400 years. But in a broader ideological sense, yeah. Oh, well, I'm a trans woman, and you're saying that in a gender abolitionist society, I wouldn't be a woman. Nobody would be a woman, you stupid piece of shit. Nobody. Trans, cis, there would be no trans or cis. There's no gender. But I experience euphoria from my femininity. You can be feminine in a gender-abolished society. It probably won't be called feminine, but if you want to wear dresses and suck cock, you can have plenty of fun with that in a gender-abolished society. None of that is being taken away from you. well, I experience euphoria from being a woman specifically. No, the only reason you experience euphoria from being a woman is because you live in a gendered society and you don't know what it's like to grow up in a non-gendered society. If you grow up in a non-gendered society, even if you wanted to physically transition from having a penis into having a vagina, you wouldn't fucking wake up one day and go, oh, but if only I could experience the euphoria of having a specific set of gender roles placed upon me that haven't existed for thousands of years. How do we advocate for non-binary people in a gendered society with this framework you're applying? Just accept that non-binary people exist. Treat them however they want to be treated. It's a minor issue. I'm just pointing out that in a broad, super fucking broad, centuries-long ideological battle, the existence of neopronouns probably doesn't help the goal of gender abolitionism. It can help other goals, like making non-binary people feel fucking valid, which is fine, cool. But that is not the same as, like, people don't understand the concept of having ideological positions that can operate on different timescales. Like, holy fucking shit. All right, they're in the call? Yeah, okay, hold on. All right. We're all just having a chill stream, okay? Sorry, this particular topic triggers the fuck out of me because people ascribe so much bad shit. Yo, what's up? They immediately left the channel. Why does this happen every time? Nuktuk. Yo. My fucking person of indeterminate gender. How you doing?
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, I'm muted, my bad. Hi there.
All right, what's up? Hit me up, comrade.
Hello.
Hello. You can't hear me at all, can you?
Where do I go in chat? I can't hear anything. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, you're really quiet for me for some reason. Let me try and fix my
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mic works, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it's on my
You can up my shit. Alright, I'm gonna be cucking the bell gargoyles, okay? So just good luck, and I'm here for you when you're ready.
Alright, yeah, okay, I'm here.
Alright, what's up?
So I mean, I think I think gender abolitionism as a long-term goal.
You still have my stream playing in the background, I think.
Oh gosh. Okay. I should be set up now.
Okay.
Kinda.
I won't tell Chad that happened, okay?
Okay. All right. So yeah, I think like I agree with you on like most of your points. I'm a pretty big fan, but like I think sometimes you use gender abolitionism as a long-term goal, as a way of like if you're in a debate with like someone on the right and you're arguing about gender, you'll actually, oh, I'm a gender abolitionist when they're talking about trans issues, where it's like I lost my train of thought.
I just want to point out, I would never talk about gender abolitionism with a fucking right-leaning smooth brain. Those people are not people. I'm not going to talk about gender abolitionism with people who unironically think sex and gender mean the same thing. Like that.
Yeah,
that'd be like me. That'd be like me handing the fucking controller right now to like a toddler to Dark Souls. You know, like they need the fucking blocks with the square peg and the square hole. It's way beyond them.
Yeah, I've seen you kind of like, it's like kind of use it as a thing. They're calling you extreme. Like, oh, I actually want to abolish gender. But I think like the issue is with like gender abolitionism, I think it's like a decent long-term goal, as if you put it as in you're trying to just reduce the like how gender's expressed in society to make like trans people's lives easier.
I mean, wait, hold on. Fuck trans people. Cis people are hurt quite a bit by gender.
Like all people, like you know, that kind of like toxic masculinity, definitely a thing. All
this
that.
Is cis erasure. I'll have you know.
But like I think if you don't support neopronouns, like some people are only comfortable with neopronouns, and like I think you can still advocate for gender abolitionism without being against neopronouns. Yeah, basically that.
Yeah, okay, so let me run through this. Okay, what's your gender identity?
I'm non-binary. I use they them.
Okay, so I'm gonna use you here specifically as an example, and if this gets weird or uncomfortable for you, let me know and I'll fuck off with it. Okay, but
Yeah, no worries.
as long as you're here and as long as you're fucking not binary, okay?
Yeah, I'm not super sensitive, so.
Yeah, okay. So whatever gender you were assigned at birth, I don't give a shit. Okay, what made you decide to be non-binary?
I mean, it was kind of a process. Like, it's more like you
or not
realize
decide to be
non-binary.
But, like, what made you come to identify as that? Sorry, better wording.
Well, I thought I was a binary trans woman at first. So it was like this kind of process of like thinking it, and then like when the first time I seriously considered the idea of being trans, that was when I started thinking about it, and I gave it a lot of thought, and it was like yeah, it was just like a slow process to where I'm like, I think I'm not cis, all of that. And I initially went by she, her pronouns, or like, and a different female name. But like over time, that like I wasn't using it with a lot of people. I was using it online with a couple of close friends. I was pretty much, but over time, like I felt like I was going from one box, which was like masculinity, to another box, femininity, and like slowly, like the name. My female name kept feeling more and more hollow, and like so like I was thinking about this, and then for a little while I identified non-binary with like any pronouns. I was like, I don't think I'm fully binary, a trans woman. And then eventually I was just like looking through a list of names, like I was thinking about it. I just randomly went up one night and looked for a list of like gender neutral names, and I found one that I kind of liked, and I kind of identified. And then I ended up starting using they them pronouns, and that's just, it's like felt like correct for me, I guess. So that's that.
Okay, so here's my meme question. Okay, you said that when you initially transitioned, or when you started going by she, her, you felt like you were moving from one box to another.
Yeah.
So, do you agree with me in saying that there are feminine men out there, people who identify as men, who are far more feminine, I think, than one would agree with the average woman, right? And likewise for women, there are some very, very masculine women out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you say you felt like you were going from one box to another, damn it. When you say you felt like you were going from one box to another, don't you think that by using that language to implicitly suggest that identifying as a man or identifying as a woman is to put you in a box, and by eschewing that binary, that dichotomy, you're acknowledging and, in a sense, respecting what you perceive to be the limitations of identifying as a man or identifying as a woman?
Yeah, I think that's kind of accurate, but it's not like I rejected gender entirely. I kind of see my gender identity as like 60-40 female male is like how I see it. Like I'm not agender. I don't like reject gender as a concept. It's just pretty mixed up for me, and I want to present like both mostly feminine, but also a little bit masculine. That's kind of how I want to be perceived.
Yeah, and I don't fault that at all. But the way the language, which I think reflects your thought process here, and I'm not shaming you for this because I share this thought process. When I think of man, I do think of limitations placed on that, and when I think of woman, I think of limitations placed on that as well. There are certain attributes that I wouldn't naturally ascribe to a man or a woman, respectively, even though I know it's entirely possible they might be there, simply because we associate them so heavily with people of the other gender. So right. So so you felt like you were in a box, but if we were moving as a society towards one in which we were trying to destroy not only the binary boxes, but the concept that led to the creation of those binary boxes, don't you feel as though the juxtaposition and the idea that it needs to be transcended with a non-binary identity could kind of implicitly reaffirm the validity of those boxes to begin with?
Could you repeat that? I kind of got lost a little bit.
No, that's fine. I rambled on a little bit too much. We're basically trying to say that if a man can be anything, and a woman can be anything, there's no point to either of those categories. Why have any categories? If we put boxes around those categories, if we recognize distinctions, then all we're really doing in the long run is setting expectations for people who are born into those genders or were assigned those genders. We have to get rid of those assignments. We have to get rid of those expectations. But in order for us to do that, we have to get rid of the associations. So if that's the case, by saying that non-binary identity felt more comfortable to you because the other two felt like boxes, that's kind of implicitly saying, oh no, yeah, no, those limitations are there. They do exist.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I would say not necessarily. I think they're definitely boxes as we have them in society right now. And like when saying I'm non-binary, it's like I kind of identify with both of those. But it kind of is like hold on, let me think.
Holy shit, is that how you think?
What? My microphone fell.
Okay.
Sorry. No. So I think there's a distinction between like gender identity and gender presentation, where it's like one thing that I think people conflate is like, oh, you like wearing pink, you like doing these like feminine things. Obviously, it's an assigned characteristic from our. Therefore, that like, therefore you're a woman. Like that's not it. It's like when I present, at this point, I just kind of like wear what I enjoy. Presents me. It's kind of like Marie Kondo it, and it's like I present to like represent how I feel about my own gender. But like yes, it does recognize that there are those feminine and masculine gender roles. Just because that's kind of like that's inevitable. I guess to my upbringing because I live in that society, so it's very very ingrained in my brain, and I can't like get pretty easily, I guess.
Yeah, and I agree with that completely, which is why, as a broad ideological like measure, I don't like neopronouns very much. But an immediate like, how do we respond to our society as it exists now sense, I think that, well, I think they're fine. They're neither positive nor negative. Just do whatever you want to do. But would you agree then, if it's like 250 years in the future, you know, and we're moving towards a fairly genderless society, you know, as much as one reasonably could within any given time frame, and people are like, yeah, man, these categories mean nothing. Whatever. I don't even give a fuck about gender. There's not even gender. And there are people around who are like, actually, you know, these boxes do mean something, and I reject that. But you agree that on a longer time scale, there's an antagonism between the existence of any pronoun, including neopronouns, and the goals of a gender abolitionist.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, then I think we completely agree then. Okay, all right. Totally.
Yeah, no, I was under the impression that you like didn't like if there was like a public figure who used neopronouns, like would you use neopronouns when referring to them?
Well, yeah, of course. I do. I think. Okay, I mean, I think they're pretty like. Okay, I think they're a little cringy. I like using they them.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah. But
I actually agree.
Yeah, if people really want that. Vosh, we need pronouns to report for speech. Gendered pronouns. Yes, we keep pronouns, obviously, the linguistic tool. No, definitely. Because the long-term goal of gender abolitionism is meant to like affirm the validity and, you know, happiness of marginalized groups. So to go and pursue gender abolitionism in a way that ends up like fucking over said groups seems like a little smidge counterintuitive in my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was coming off in chat a little bit, I think. But also, I guess another like small issue I have with gender abolitionism is I'm not like confident that it can be. Like I'm not confident on how far it can go because there's always going to be some like traits associated with each gender. Like men and women have biologically different bodies, or like obviously sex is you know what I mean.
Whoa, is that some gender sex? Well, hello Sargon, some gender sex conflationism.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what I mean. But like, there's always going to be, like obviously men are like on a hormonal level are probably a little more aggressive. There are like small differeces biologically, and I'm not like race and IQing gender right now.
Oh no. Did you the femoid race has smaller brains? Did you know that?
Yeah. No, the bell curve is it's just wider. That's why they're it doesn't hit the instance well. That's why there are more smart men.
Yeah. Did you know that's why in the leftist communities trans women are like so adorned, where like cis women aren't like talked about as much? It's because
true.
the AMAB brain within the identity of the femoid. That's like the power combo. The cis
Exactly.
femoid brain is not. It's just not. You know.
Yeah. No. Definitely. But anyways, like, I think I think there's only so far you can go with gender abolitionism. Like, I think there's always going to be like a lingering thing for people to want to like group into group, like people are tribal, they're going to want to group into gender. I don't think it's possible to go that far with gender abolitionism, so I don't necessarily think that antagonism between like 250 years gender abolitionism and like the existence of non-binary or neopronoun peoples saying I'm rejecting these boxes is yeah.
Probably not like tremendously significant. It's just a little ideological nitpick. It also makes it difficult for me to argue my point sometime, where I'm like, hey, gender abolitionism, gender means nothing. Also, my non-binary friend didn't want to be a man because men couldn't be what they were according to them. But that's a minor complaint that can be dealt with pretty easily. I don't know. I mean, I like to think of it like, you know, back in the old day of Rome, they had folks of different races there. They didn't consider them different races. They just had, you know, Roman barbarian. But you had black folk and white folk. And there are differences between the races. I mean, black people on average, the 11-inch penises. White people on average, the skull bumps. But in spite of that, they didn't really congregate that much based on their perceived differences. They were pretty unified. I think that people can get along with each other and not form tribalistic associations over things like gender or sex or race, as long as there's a higher ultimate authority. Not authority, but sort of a higher unifying characteristic that's uniting them. So that's kind of the dream, I guess.
Thing is, like, I kind of disagree with like the comparison between race and gender in that way, because like the differences between races teeny tiny compared to like the differences between like the two sexes.
That is true. I'm being facetious, of course. Yeah, obviously the difference between having a womb and a not womb, like these are society defining differences. Yeah, I suppose there's probably always going to be some kind of like expectation assigned to one's characteristics at birth. But I guess if nothing else, hopefully they can be a little bit less prescriptive when it comes to one's roles in society. Maybe a sort of soft gender abolitionism. It's a goal that should be pursued, even if the ultimate end goal is completely impossible.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
All right. All right, well, hey, I'm sorry for getting mad at you in chat. I love you, buddy.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, thanks for talking. It was fun.
Hey, have a good one, okay?
Bye. Yeah.
Bye. That could have gone worse. Yeah, beware the purple one, definitely. Damn, well, that's one Bell of Awakening down, even if we got fucked a little bit by the Bell Gargoyle. Something, I have a fear. So, I got some donos. While I wasn't looking. I'm gonna go over these real quick, okay? I'm gonna peep these. Helpful with the $5. I don't think this is what my research grant is for, but I heard you mention D3. Ever tried Path of Exile? Everyone who plays it is a reactionary, and it makes me sad. I have played Path of Exile. I admit Path of Exile was too high IQ for me. I got into it. My problem with Path of Exile is it seems like a game that I would spend 80 hours trying to build a character to refine like a very specific and very like uninteresting playstyle. I have to get like 8 buff spells, and then I'll like choose the one spell that like kills things in front of me, and then the rest of the game is just using that spell to get slightly better iterations of the gear. I could have my perception wrong. It just felt like that was the road I was going down. D3 was so fucking easy that it always felt like I could play around until like high tier rifts, you know? But yeah. Sake Tanuki with the $5. I had already moved on from those words in the early 2000s. I'm now at Derp Lord of Derpfuckistan. I mean, it's a valid identity, you know, as neopronouns go. Dogma with the $1. Vosh, I'm a not safe for work artist who used to work with Shadman during a short period of time. If you ever want to talk about the community and the relationship with reactionary politics, I would love to talk about it with you. Dogma, could you email me? That actually sounds like a good idea. I can't guarantee anything, but that sounds like a good idea. voshvideo@gmail.com, please. Comrade Courtney with the $5. Voosh, what's your take on anarchists who don't vote? Cringe. And who believe that to be an authentic anarchist, one has to not vote and not participate in the system they advocate against. Yeah, sure. Cringe. That's cringe, I think. Nah, fuck that. If voting, I don't care how ideologically pure it makes you feel. If voting can make the world a better place, which sometimes it can, go fucking vote. Go fucking vote. Oh, Imperialist Battle Mage. I've seen this. The link's purple for me. I think it's super cringe. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. A study published suggests that these sort of girly toy... Look at this. I've gone over this on stream before. This is a really fucking bad study. So this is like, hey guys, gender preferences might be ingrained into you at birth. Listen to the fucking, the people they study. Meta-analysis reviewing 16 studies on the subject found both biology and society affect boys' and girls' choices. The researchers found a huge effect size. Okay, blah, blah, blah. What is the age of the children? That's a super fucking important question. Just refuses to accept the evidence. Nice. Oh, Sophie Snoo, you doing okay? Where's the, I've seen this link before. Where the fuck is the range of God damn it. I read this whole thing before, and then I did like a write-up on stream. Is this like the people are born racist shit? Yeah, where the fuck is the age? Wait, here. Control F age. Control F year. Control F month. Wait, Sophie Snoo, do you want to debate something? Yeah, here we go. We conducted a meta-analysis of observational studies of the free selection of toys by boys and girls ages between 1 and 8 years. 1 year is the minimum? You don't think you can societally ingrain any kind of behavioral preferences into a child in 1 year? There's evidence to suggest that children are influenced by social pressures from the literal moment they get out of the womb. This is such a fucking cringe-ass study right here. By the way, this article is a bunk article. You can tell the nature versus nurture idea is a false dichotomy. Science strives for valid findings, the truth of findings, whether you like them or not. This article wasn't written by scientists. It was written by Olivia Goldhill. Who, to my knowledge, does not have any degree in pediatric psychology or physiology, but writes articles. Can you link to the article? Yeah, sure, here. But notice something. This article specifically says that there are intrinsic biological reasons why boys and girls prefer the toys that they do. See, it's not just a social construct. But when you actually look at the abstract of the study, look at the beginning and the end, comrades. From an early age, most children choose to play with toys typed to their own gender. Okay, obviously. In order to identify variables that predict toy preference, we conducted a meta-analysis, blah, 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 blah. We found that boys played with male-type toys more than girls did, blah, 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 blah. Meta-regression showed significant difference, present adult, study context, geographical location of study, public data, child's age, or the inclusion of gender-neutral toys. However, further analysis of data for boys and girls separately revealed that older boys played with more male toys types relative to female type toys than younger boys did, blah, blah, blah. Nothing about the abstract says anything about there being inherent sex characteristics that lead to one group's preference over another. Gender differences in toy choice exist and appear to be the product of both innate and social forces. Innate is not the same as biological prescriptivist. And if it was innate, and if they were testing for innate, they couldn't have started as early as 1. They would have had to have started from 0. They would have started from the birth. Anyway, just it's a huge fucking meme. It's classic. A study is posted to try and what does it mean by innate forces? What would that be? They could perceivably be referring to forces that are innate but are not necessarily sex related. Like for example, they said that geographical location wasn't that. Parentage or genealogy could have an impact on that. You could also argue there were other characteristics that one. I don't know what they mean by innate. I haven't read the study, but if they were testing for like sex differences, they couldn't have started as late as 1. The writer used their agenda to find a headline from a study that has nothing to do with their agenda. Yeah. And keep in mind, and I want to make this super clear, by the way. I want to make this super fucking clear, just so everyone knows. Even if it was pointed out that there was like an intrinsic relationship between like one's like a child's sex and their toy preferences, that wouldn't mean that gender isn't all social. Gender is by definition social. If a preference towards a certain type of toy was determined depending on your sex, that would be a sex characteristic. I was socialized as a male. Why am I trans, Vosh? What the fuck does your socialization as a male have to do with you being trans, Sophie Snoo? Yeah, innate could be personality as well. Why am I trans? Was I brainwashed? What the fuck are you talking about? Can we all weird champ Sophie Snoo? What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know why the fuck you're trans. You don't have to be brainwashed into being trans. Why do baby deuterinos look at objects more and baby femoids look at faces more? Because there are legitimate physiological differences between males and females in human beings that lead to slight differences in behavior. That has nothing to do with gender. He doesn't know why? Yeah, I don't know why you're trans, Sophie Snoo. That's true. Here, if we're... Okay, I did the thing. Can we finish reading the donos? Hold on, I got sidetracked. Jesus Christ. Posadas John with the $1. Vosh, it's a good thing Trump backed down with Iran, or we would have gotten fucked. That's true. Fuck. Feel like we kind of missed out. Just ignore me, I'm salty? Wait, what do you mean? Sophie Snoo, I can't know why you're trans. You could be trans because you were assigned male at birth and you were socialized to prioritize different values and you felt as though transitioning was the only way for you to express yourself like that. Or you could be trans because of you physiologically have gender dysphoria and you wanted to yeet your fucking masculine characteristics because they were heavily associated with like your physiology. I don't fucking know. There are a million possible reasons why you're trans. Why aren't you cis? Dino Thrasher with the $5. Thank you. Vosh, I love your pro-LGBT work, but I'm concerned that you refuse to cancel the well-known TERF Vosh. True! That's true. A major break in my consistency. Thank you, comrade. Comrade Versace Sheets with the $5. Thank you very, very much. Vosh, what kind of music do you like? I'm sure many things, but is there anything you're listening to right now? Nah, I don't actually listen to music that much. I mostly just listen to the soundtracks of video games and anime. I need to make like a playlist of all the video games and anime that have like the slappy pap soundtracks, you know? Sophie Snoo, you haven't presented a dissenting opinion. You just asked me why you were trans. I haven't seen anyone calling you a TERF. I don't get it. FBT with the 444. Thank you. Speaking of gender abolitionism, you've convinced me gender abolitionism is the most direct solution to the problem, and now my ML friends think the same. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, comrade. Thank you. Comrade Versace Sheets with the $150. Holy fucking shit, my dude. No, Sophie Stu, I won't be streaming an hour. Holy fucking shit, my dude. $150. That is 150 $1 bills. Or at least it would be, if PayPal didn't take a cut. That's fucking wild, my dude. Holy shit, you've been so fucking generous. I cannot believe it. Thank you, man. That is incredibly kind of you. And the comment you've sagaciously left with us for this dono is boomer, 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 boom. Because it was such a big dono, I said all of them rather than just saying boomer, 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 you know, sort of went on. Boomer. True. That is true. That is true, comrade. Whether you mean me or the caller, it's true. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. I would dote on it more if I didn't have to move on a little faster through these donos. Fuck me. Thank you. It's me, Depression, with the $2. I reject my gender, Vosh. Does JoJo pose? It's fine if it's a JoJo reference. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Are you a ginger abolitionist? Hashtag Hibernians. I can't believe now that when I bring Nazis on, they unironically say that the Irish question is a real thing too. That's fucking wild. That's fucking crazy to me. Sake Tanuki with the $5. I meant it as I've moved on from stupid, idiot, moron, etc. Oh yeah, I got that, comrade. Yeah, or from your earlier dono. Yeah, I got that. Wax Newman with the $5. No poise, no shield, no magic, no skill. Must be Voosh, lil W. Hey, listen, it only took me like 8 attempts to kill the Bell Gargoyles, okay? Listen, not a big deal, alright? Thank you, comrade. Omar Nassar with the incredibly generous $50. Holy shit, my dude. Thank you so much. Hey, Vosh, I'm a Muslim Yemeni American, and you have assisted me with the logic and arguments to validate my leftism in a staunchly conservative society. A question for you. Do you think a mainstream Muslim can be Vosh leftist? Can be a Vosh leftist? I don't know what a Vosh leftist is, unless you mean a fan of myself. I think a mainstream Muslim, by which I assume you mean a Muslim who is operating in like a sort of the public light, is capable of being whatever the fuck they want. If you mean like, can a Muslim be a leftist, or can a Muslim be like a fan of my community, or be like a leftist in my community? Fucking absolutely. Like fucking absolutely, of course. I have broader opposition to like religion as a concept, but that's not I also have an opposition to like certain fashion choices. I'm not going to excise these people from the left. And I've known very, very kind and decent like Muslim people. I would never ostracize. Whatever the case may be, thank you so much for your incredible generosity, comrade. I'm delighted to hear that my content has meant a lot to you, and it means a lot to me that you reached out and shared with me your optimism. Thank you. Sake Tanuki with the $5. I'm obsessed with Stalin and railways, particularly with Tom and the Tanky Engine. Can I get a trans rights? Trans rights, comrade. Thomas the Tanky Engine away. And Nogevis1 with the $6.90. Do you believe it's true Iran shot down the plane? And if so, is there still some fuckery going on? Oh, there will always be fuckery going on until we have true peace with Iran. But yeah, it seems like Iran did shoot down the plane. The evidence seems pretty incontrovertible. They seem to have mistaken it as a missile. Oh, trains rights. I'm sorry, it's trains rights. Shut up! No trans rights. No, stop. No trans people. Stop. No. Trains rights. I read quickly. Neon Noir with the incredibly generous £10. Thank you so much, comrade. Vosh, why do you imitate Destiny and say things like, I love you, buddy? Genuinely curious. Would you say you're super curious? I watched Destiny for literally 10 years. A bunch of his mannerisms and eccentricities have dripped down into my head. It's not something that I'm ashamed of, nor is it something I'm proud of. It's just something I do. It's a part of like me developing as a person. I think I've come into more of my own identity as time has come on since I started streaming. But nonetheless, like, yeah, that's just what that's what I got, you know? Yeah, I'm always going to be a D.GGer at heart, you know? Also, yeah, destigmatizing love is good. I love you, buddy. Whale Song with the $5. Man, I get to watch Vosh fight with chat, and I get these delicious chicken nuggies. Good fucking evening. Thanks for the good times, Vosh. Hey, comrade. They're good times for me too. And I'm happy to share them with all of you. You know that? I'm happy to share them with all of you. Last but not least, McSqueeb with the tier 1 sub. Got a resub to keep my fancy name and dicks. Love your content, including the cozy game streams. Yeah, the cozy game streams have gotten cozier and nicer and more fun with time. Though also a little more distracted, because as they get bigger, that means more donos, which means I have to read more donos. Not that I'm not grateful, of course. I mean, it's literally my job. Just, you know. Here, let me clear the dono notifications, and then I'm going to play for a smidge longer, and then I think I'm going to abridge our fun times tonight. They will die with my departure, and we will know no joy any longer. Yeah, when I speed talk, I go into Destiny mode. I won't be going over the Sargon vid Destiny went over. It seems kind of cringe for me to, like, just follow along and do whatever it is he's doing, you know? FBT with 123. Some more changes to celebrate the establishment of Voshism. True! Now that's a Zweihander. How's the chatter with the $5? Can we get a poo-poo pee-pee Destiny wants to wee-wee in chat? Well, I don't know, guys. Can we? Can we get a poo-poo pee-pee Destiny wants to wee-wee in chat? What was the Sargon cuck video about? Sargon did some, like, moral traditionalist, hyper-conservative, like, video on how cuckoldry assaults the virtue of the female and is a... you know, that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Oh my god, guys, I just fucking forgot. This is a real Dark Souls game. I can't just warp everywhere. That's so fucking cool. Do I have the key that I need? Oh, Sweater Boy with the $10. Thank you, man. Draw on more porn tonight, baby. Take my money so I can shout out Heaven's official blessing. Chinese gay book getting a donghua. Chinese anime. Let's see how censored it gets, fellas. Nice! Heaven's official blessing. I hope it works out, comrade. Don't get too censored. Yeah, basement key. Okay, wait, guys. When did I get the basement key? Here, I'll give him a shot, okay? Wait, don't hit me. Don't! Okay. There's no way I beat this guy. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, Pig Puncher? I have Villa O'Hara's. I looked at it and I was just super fucking bored looking at it. Pig Puncher, maybe. Pig, I think you might have to catch me at my next stream because I'm about to end this one. Actually, ending with a duel with you seems like a good and honorable way. Hold on. Okay. Well... Lock-on is meant to be used situationally. Shut the fuck up. Discord call? No! Pig, why would I destroy the sublime purity of a Dark Souls duel by introducing... There we go. By introducing voice to it. There's nothing more beautiful than a Dark Souls duel. Because it is silent. Godspeed, little Uzi Vert. Come, Pig. Pig, are you invading or are you leaving a sign? Omar Nasser with the $20. Thank you. Hey, Vosh told my father was an anarchist. He called me a fag. Yet he talks so highly of communism. Oh god, a tanky. Oh god, the tankies never stop. Holy shit. Seeing Southern Yemen used to be ML. Okay, damn. I can't believe you've got a tanky dad. Holy shit. Well, to be fair, your dad probably doesn't know the difference between communism and anarchism, just judging, like, from my experience with boomers, so maybe just go back and just go back and say you're a communist. No, for real though, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make light of it, but alright, Pig. I'm heading on over to the lower Undead Burg. If you can get to me before I do what I'm done doing, then you've got your fight. Imperial Battle Mage. With the tier 1 sub, thank you. Why do some trans people stay attracted to the same gender, but others become straight trans people? That seems strange, considering sexuality isn't a choice. Also, if you've been socialized as a gender, doesn't that mean trans people must... I could probably answer this question here, comrade. Sexuality and gender are literally not related to one another. No, there is a relationship between the two, obviously. But that should be said, changing your gender doesn't necessarily entail a change to your sexuality, or, you know, anything of the sort. Fuck you. And apparently there's a part 2 out of 2, which I'll check in just a second. Do hormones not affect it? No, hormones don't turn you gay. Much as it may seem, they do. An Imperial Battle Mage with the $5, following it up. 2 out of 2 have a biological, physiological predisposition to transness. Wouldn't this invalidate trans people with exclusively gender dysphoria? Sorry if this is all incoherent, I'm tired as fuck. Okay, some trans people transition because they have gender dysphoria, which I would term sexual dysphoria, which means they have a biological, physiological discomfort with the way their body is, and they want to change that medically. And usually that medical transition entails a disassociation with the characteristics which are associated with the physiological traits that they want to remove themselves from. So, pussy is associated with femininity, which is associated with dresses and other gay shit. So, trans dudes probably want to sort of yeet that shit collectively. There are trans people who don't have an issue with their bodies, but just have an issue with the social expectations and recognize that they would be easier, they would have an easier time sort of reconciling their personality with their body if they transition. And some just legitimately just want an opportunity to act the way they want to act without judgment. Oh, nice, Pessimant. None of that has anything to do with sexuality, though. There is definitely a biological predisposition towards gender dysphoria, and there might be a biological predisposition towards one's sexuality, like who you want to fuck or whatever, possibly. But I don't think the two have an intrinsic link to one another. There's a pretty strong connection between sex, gender, and sexuality. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, they have to be. Holy shit, you guys! Pig, you better hurry up with your invasion, because with the amount with the fucking generosity I'm being shown, and the time at which I was hoping for fucking Sleepy Betty by time. Oh. Doesn't that imply they have an innate idea of their gender expression that is in conflict with the gender they're socialized with? Yeah, sometimes. So you can be trans without gender dysphoria? Yeah, you can. Yeah, trans just means you are identify as any gender other than that which you were assigned at birth. Alright, no, fucking, why would you all ask me this? I'm trying to fucking chill. I hate these video game streams. Uh-oh. Pig Puncher. Is this you, Pig? No. Pig, it'll have to wait tomorrow. Not tomorrow, whenever I next play this again. I love you, Pig. That was a cucked death. Video game streams are canceled. They're canceled. Done. Okay, stop fucking donating. You people are going to bury me. Holy shit. Patriarchy is a spook. Okay, Sophie Snoo. Sophie Snoo, maybe you would be fun to talk to sometime. You're saying a lot of really stupid shit. And I'm very problematic. I love shitting on trans people. You know how it be. All right, hold on, folks. Hold on. Let me... Jesus Christ, I swear I just cleared out these donuts. Holy shit. One second. You people are fucking wildin'. You're wildin'! You know that? You know what wildin' means? Okay, hold on. I'm clearing the ones I already cleared. Darth Vaden with the $1. Thank you. Vosh, how much would I have to pay you to recite the lyrics of Can't Nobody Hold Me Down by Diddy Feet Mace over that instrumental? Unfortunately, the instrumental would get me copyright strikes, so probably enough money to compensate me for 90 days of streaming, possibly. Good luck, Omar Nasser. I'm sorry about your dad's close-mindedness. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Why would you duel your inferior doppelganger? Lol. Damn. Chill! Whoa! Also, he'd probably kick my ass, so... Why indeed? That's a good question. That's true. That's true. Sean Lardo with the $5. Did you hear about American citizens of Iranian descent being stopped in airports and getting questioned about your opinions on the current conflict? No, I haven't, but it's lovely to hear that the ancestral origins of us putting Japanese people in camps on the West Coast haven't left us. That's good to hear. That's actually disgusting. Fuck. Jesus. That's super cringe. Super cringe. Title Punk Roller Girl with the $5. Loopy Jackal spent all night playing with a prostate massager and mewling in my ear about Deku from MHA like a brain-dead little slut. They're trying to bully me right now, but their voice is so shaky. You two are fucking gay. Don't involve me in your kink again. Also, Deku's like 13. I'm telling Loopy Jackal on Twitch that he's a pedophile. I'm joking, of course. But you're still gay. I was joking about the mean stuff. But you're gay. That stays true. That's not changing. Fuck yeah, fucking Coomers. Comrade Versace Sheets with the $69.69. The sex number! That's the sex number twice! That's 2 sex numbers back to back! Hey, Vosh, I would say debate me, but I'm sure we agree on more we disagree on, and it seems like you don't like to debate people you agree with. That is true. I find it incredibly uninteresting to have conversations with people I agree with. They turn into circle jerks so quickly. I hate circle jerks. I don't like agreeing with people. I'm not here to agree with people. I'm here. I'm not here to make friends. Yeah, but no. I'm glad you understand, Comrade Versace. Seriously, though, thank you so much for your actually disgusting generosity today. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much, my dude. Never feel obligated to donate. Do know that it is literally always appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm going to wrap up these donos and then I'm going to bed because I'm fucking tired. And by go to bed, I mean eat those brownies. Eat the cookie brownie thing. With my partner. Adeline with the $10. Thank you very much, comrade. Some bi-trans feminine folks reporting stronger attraction to men after starting estrogen. Anecdotal. I do think hormone differences do influence sexuality a little bit. I think that's totally possible. I mean, if you think about it, right, there's definitely a pretty strong correlation between being trans and being into men, right? Like, I'd be willing to bet probably maybe 10-15% of cisgender men are into dudes, whereas trans women, who, same at birth sex, tend to be way the fuck more into it. However, keep in mind, a lot of sexual attraction probably relates to the types of people we believe we should be into given our respective physiology and behavior. So that's true, Pig Puncher. So here's a quick little question, guys. Really quick little question. Super quick. Okay, super quick. Why is it that generally speaking, the men who are into men are present in different ways than men who aren't into men. There's definitely a difference in presentation. Not for all men who are into men, mind you. But on average, I mean, there's a reason gaydar exists, you know? And there are a lot of lispy queers out there who, oh, gorgeous, like that kind of stuff. And, you know, that's like a dead eye. There are very few straight dudes who act like that. Is it that being those things makes you gay? Or is that being gay makes it more likely you'll gravitate towards those things? Is it possible that some of the social factors that might lead trans women into recognizing that they're women, is it possible one of those factors might be an attraction to men, something broadly considered to be feminine in our society, something that women do? I mean, gender is a social construct, right? And sexuality, which is adherent to gender, is therefore itself influenced by social, by social factors. So, what is that bad? I think this is a fairly straightforward take. If we agree one's gender presentation and gender identity is influenced by social factors, which everyone here would agree, and we recognize that sexuality generally refers to one's gender preferences for fucking or being in a relationship with, then we have to acknowledge that sexuality is influenced, at least in part, by gender roles. This is exactly the situation for me, Vosh. Legit convinced myself I was het because it was expected of me in my social spaces and wanted to do everything I could to be as performatively feminine as possible for the first year or so of transitioning. Oh, there you go. As a trans girl, I agree, Vosh. Oh, there you go. Hey, there you go. As a gay person, I've never felt the need to present myself as feminine. Yeah, I'm not saying like every gay person like intrinsically needs to. I'm not saying that or anything. I'm just saying that there are relationships. Okay, hold on. I finish the fucking donuts. I love you, Adeline. Caleb Dorset with the $2. DS1 is my jam. Fight clubs sometimes, maybe. Pig Punch has to kick my ass first. Imperial Battle Mage with $5. One last donut because fuck you. Wouldn't neopronouns make it easier to abolish gender completely because it breaks up the binary and makes gender more arbitrary? Well, gender was already arbitrary. But if there are people who are non-binary and use non-binary pronouns, what they're effectively saying, what they're functionally saying is a man is something and a woman is something and I am neither of those things. You know, that's not caring about gender. That's caring enough about gender to make the active effort to socially transition away from the gender expectations of one of the boxes you're recognizing the identity of. Now, which society is more woke when it comes to gender? One where there's a rigid gender binary or one where there's a billion arbitrary fucking neopronoun genders? Probably the latter one, but I don't think either of them are a gender abolished society. At that point, gender just becomes a clique, you know? So, I don't know. Whatever. Dredge with the $1, a YouTube link that I definitely...
Hello! This is Rune for the QB. Today we have a G-Line B-Line Pete Rat Goo.
Okay. That's the yes. Love you too, Dredge. Far Eastern Myth with the $5. Vosh, instead of using cancel cummies, you should use cancel meth. It points to woke scolds having an addiction that requires an intervention. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, guys, I didn't have my earbuds in. How bad was the audio? Should I have closed it sooner? Holy shit, I'm on the famous birthdays? Guys, holy shit. I'm a YouTube star. Look, it's me. Yep, that's it. I'm the 103rd most popular. We're doing it. Oh man, it's about me! One of his earliest videos was about the concept of enlightened centrism. His video Clown World and Nazi Dog Whistling was viewed more than 100,000 times. He has discussed a number of figures. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty broad... I'm a member of 25-year-olds. Oh, that's cute. I feel validated. Is this what gender euphoria feels like? It's birthday euphoria? Do you have one? I don't know. I've never been on that site. I don't know how to fucking navigate it. Hold on. Somnio Static with the $5. Thank you. Happy stream birthday. 800 to 1,000 per game stream. 3K per politics stream. Nearly 51K subs. Yeah, Somnio Static. It's been fucking wild lately. It's been super fucking wild lately. I hope the magic manages to keep going, you know? It won't forever, but... Loopy Jackal with the $5. No, just no to Title Punk's last dono. Alright, okay, if you deny it. Alright. Whatever you say. Sake Tanuki with the $5. It's a YouTube link. Will this one be any better? Okay, I'm gonna listen to this one too. What?
Father? What are we hunting?
The gay agenda.
What? What's that?
An affront against God.
Okay, I'll watch that later. I assume that was intended for me and not for them, because that's a fucking 3.5 minute animation I'm not showing on stream. Or I'll get fucking yeeted. Hold on. Dredge with the $1 no text. Also Drew, thank you. And Title Punk Roller Girl with the $5. Thank you very, very much, comrade. The fake Loopy Jackal media desperately scrambles to play defense for its crimes. They do that. Those Loopy Jackals do tend to do that too. Right after reading all their theology homework too.
Flash kids. Flash kids.
Here. Somebody asked for the link. Alright. Out. 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 We're done. Stream's done. Stream's done. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stream later whenever I want to. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stream later. Goodbye.